Hey, all you Shifty Sunday people. We have a show for you tonight. It's going to be an exciting one. It's going to be a great one because it's our Shifty Sunday St. Patrick's Day special. And we got that going on right now. So stay in your seats and let the fun begin. Hi, everybody. I'm a big boy, Tommy Doe. Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Shifty Sunday. I'm sorry, but that clip cracks me up every time.
Yeah, it gets me laughing.
Tommy, no. No, but yeah. Welcome to Shifty Sunday, everyone. I'm your host with the most that likes mm, Swiss cheese on my toast. T Rose 77 here, along with Amazon Lion, Sandy Diva, Sagittariusly speaking. Jeff will be joining us shortly. But yeah, so everybody, how y'all do? How y'all do? Sorry.
Are you okay?
No. Quite frankly, I don't know why. I have the giggles for some reason, and I probably shouldn't call them the giggles because it doesn't sound manly. I have the laughters. There, I have the laughter, the laughing. You know,
Uh-huh.
I don't know why. I have no clue, no idea. But how's everybody doing tonight, man?
We're doing great.
Doing good.
Yep, glad to be here.
It's
Host
good to
with
be
the most
to
who
see
likes Swiss
you.
cheese on his toast.
You know, that actually doesn't sound half bad if there was an egg on it.
What the Swiss cheese?
Yeah.
I tell you what, man, I love making grilled cheese with my George Foreman grill. But what I'll do is I'll put meat on it too. I'll make like grilled cheese sandwiches, but with meat on them. And sometimes I'll use turkey, sometimes bologna, whatever's in there, you know. But I'll tell you what, you make that in a George Foreman, it makes it perfectly brown on each side every time. I mean, you have to keep an eye on it, of course, but it's so much better than making it out of a skillet. You know what I mean? Just does anyone else have a George Foreman? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're
I had,
talking about. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I
go
had
ahead.
one years ago, but I haven't had one for, I don't know, 10, 20 years.
10 years for me.
Mm.
I still have one.
Noise
I
Guru
need
has a good point.
I need to ask you guys something that's
Hmm.
related to something we're going to show later today,
Okay.
later in the show. Now we all know McDonald's is Shamrock Shakes, right?
Yes.
Do they still have the
Affirmative.
sun do they still have the Sundays? Like the
Do what?
Sundays with the green and mint syrup?
No, the ice cream machine is always broken.
Yes, it is. But do they still sell the Sunday with the green on top?
I
That's what
don't
I'm asking.
think
I
so.
honestly have no idea.
I don't think so. Amazon Line, you should know this one.
What's that?
Do they sell, besides the Shamrock Shakes, does McDonald's still sell the vanilla sundaes with the green syrup?
I'm not sure if they do or not. I'm in the back a lot, so.
I haven't seen like like them in a commercial or anything in, oh gosh, probably decades. So I thought maybe I'd ask. Because that's going to be one of the pictures I show tonight. And I was curious if it was still available.
Green on your toast, says Go Kart Bob.
How about clovers on your toast?
Hey, do we have a problem in the chat?
I can't see the chat because I'm working on the thing, the last minute thing we were talking about.
Oh,
Can anyone else see the chat besides Hebrew?
Yeah.
Is there a problem in the chat?
what is? I hope that person's serious, because that's not you. I hope that's. Do you know who I'm talking about? Oh wait, you can't see the chat. Okay, so here's one of the names: Down Syndrome Reality.
And now it says dose of reality
Oh,
backup channel.
I know who that is. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Dose of Reality. I know who that is. But that's not the and the impersonator. Oh my gosh, yeah,
I had a Bride Stavely impersonator in my chat we had to block last night. Or
really.
Friday night.
Thank you, Dose of Reality. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something about that right now, because that's not right.
Were they talking about me again?
No, the name is Down Syndrome Reality. I honestly think he's making fun of Dose of Reality by
Yes.
having the name.
But
And also,
so
wait,
there was a Dose of Reality person pretending to be Brian Stavely saying some pretty raunchy things to me in Brian's chat.
oh my God, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't like this. Sorry, guy, but not sorry. There. Yeah, you do sound a little muffled.
I do?
Yeah, just a little. Or you did there at the beginning.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you're a little hard to hear.
Is this better?
Oh, much better.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what it is? I have an ear infection in my right ear, so that's where the side the microphone is on. The microphone was just dangling. I just had to pick it up. I just gotta find a way to keep it because I can't put it in my ear.
Okay, I tightened them out.
I am going to tie a knot with my strings around the microphone side. Hopefully, it'll keep it
Yeah.
closer to my head.
What did?
I can't put it in my ear. I could, you know what I could do? I could wrap it around my ear. There we go. Can't say it's gonna stay, but we can try.
Wait a second. Okay. Can you see the chat or not?
I can't. I'm trying to put
Well,
those
you're
slides
working on
together.
that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
What the hell? No. That's not the real Dose of Reality.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, it's not.
No. You can go away too, buddy. Bye. See ya. And okay, so we got rid of him and his double. They're gone. So
I've never seen them before.
and using the name like that's inappropriate.
Right. Well, the comment that was just made.
Right. Yeah. The thing is, I usually have a pretty decent chat. Like we all know everybody pretty much, and there's usually no problems. You know what I mean? Like everybody gets along. But
Yep. Tonight we just had the tag team Dose of Reality people.
yeah, Got a couple trolls or a troll going on. Hey, there's Bigger Pick. Hey, I'm going to name some people here for a second while Sandy's working on that thing. Bigger Pick, Bellatar. I always want to call him Bellator for some reason. We got Go-Kart Bob screeching in. Noise Guru. And, that's all I see for right now. But still, not bad. We got 5 people watching. And if there's 4 chatting, then, 3? 4. Yeah, 4 chatting, then we're not doing too bad.
No, not considering we just went live.
Yeah, I know, right? It'll pick up as soon as the longer we're on. But Saji, how was your weekend? How was that?
Mine was pretty uneventful, but I enjoyed it.
Cool. How about you, Amazon?
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, hey, what do you say? I'm Amazon Lion and I like it that way. And I am kind of a nervous wreck this week. I have a procedure Thursday where they will put an epidural in my back and put a steroid injection in my back, and that's people messing with my back. So, pretty nervous about it. And how about you?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, well. Same old, just hanging out with you guys, chilling. Really got nothing going on pretty much. Except for the things that everyone else has going on, paying bills and being broke. That ain't no joke. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We joke a lot on this show. We really do, about 80% of the time. And the other 20 or 30%, I'm not good with math. 20% is me talking about food. And then the other 10% after that, I don't know how okay, let's say 90%. Okay, that's better. Now the other 10% of that is showing Mandela effects and talking about deep topics. So that's basically what we're made of. What do you think?
I think you might be onto something.
Sounds interesting.
Go-Kart Bob said he got a steroid shot in his back once. It lasted about 9 months.
Yeah, and then you usually need to keep going back, as far as I understood.
Oh, man. Noise Guru. Steroids. Be right back. Are you gonna shoot yourself with some steroids? Noise Guru. He's like, man, I gotta go get my steroid fix. Be right back. Killed me. The other 30%, haha, yes.
Well, you can go get it for me, but only if my back feels better.
Huh? Oh, me go get it for you?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works. So, Saji, got a question for you.
All right.
Let's say, okay, let's just say you live around the Florida area, right?
You mean in the state of Florida? Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I got a question for you.
All right.
how much is like if I went to your dollar store, okay, and I walked in there, how much would I have to pay for, let's say, a package of donuts?
What a question. I don't go to the dollar stores, so I can't tell you.
Sorry, man.
But I
No,
but I would imagine it'd probably be around $1.
that's all?
Well, if it's the dollar store,
Well, no, because the dollar store charges a whole bunch of money for everything that's not a dollar.
huh? Well, you
Now,
could tell I don't shop at the dollar store. I
yeah,
thought everything was $1 at the dollar
no,
store.
well, there is a store called Everything's a Dollar. So I imagine everything a dollar at Everything's a Dollar would be Everything's a Dollar there. But now the dollar, are you talking about? I was talking about Dollar General. I just shortened it to dollar.
Oh no, I have no idea, my man.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask you this: how much is gas right now?
Again, I have no idea.
Oh man. Okay. I'm just trying to get a pretty good guess because I'm trying to guess like the cost of living and everything compared to what it is in Illinois.
Yep, you can pretty much do that by doing donuts and gas. So I see why you came up with those questions.
I know. Yeah, I know, right? Like that proves inflation, people. If our donuts and gas are going up. Oh boy. So Bellatar says 219 for a package of donuts. I don't believe it. I'll tell you what, man, over here, like gas is what, 368 or something like that. And
Something like that.
I mean, just about a month ago, I'd say it was probably up to $4. And pack of cigarettes where I'm at, depending on the brand, of course. Like I get a pack of my Lucky Strikes for $7 and something, right around the $8 range. But like for a pack of Marlboro or Camel or anything like that, it's almost $11. It is crazy, dude. And I know why, because the tax on Illinois is ridiculous. Like just the other day, for example, Amazon Line could probably tell this story better than I can, but we went and got a pizza, or she went and got a pizza, I should say. And you should have seen the ridiculous tax that was on that thing. Do you remember exactly what it was, Amazon Line?
I don't, but I remember one of them being city and what was it? Or city and town tax or something like that.
Yeah, it's in town tax, city tax, and then of course you got your state tax. I
Right.
think each one was about 15 to 20 cents each, at least, right? Wasn't one of them like a dollar something?
Yeah.
Dollars. Like I remember buying something one time, the tax on it was like $4. It's straight up ridiculous. I can't even get a month's supply of groceries at Aldi for less than $200. I have to use like all my subsidized stuff plus cash. That's how bad things have gotten in Illinois. And I blame Chicago. I blame the governor. I blame what we all call Fred Flintstone. I can't stand that guy. And he is probably one of the most corrupt governors ever in Illinois history. And we've had a bunch of them, so that's saying something. But we like two different times we had a chance to get rid of him. And nope, he remains in power. Um, but and then he tries to get on there and they praise him for everything he does. It's ridiculous. He gets on the news and they praise him. They're like, "Oh, he did this today. He did that today." Like, what? Raise more taxes and put stupid laws on us that we don't already have enough laws and gun restrictions? Stupid. I hate that guy. Anyway, it's what would you say, Saji, that your taxes are? Are they higher than Illinois, would you say, by listening to that?
I'd say it probably comparative,
Hmm.
about the same.
Okay. That's interesting. All right, so since Sandy is busy gathering that one thing, I got a question for all you guys. Okay. What is this is a two-part question actually. What is your favorite part of the day? And the second part is, what is your worst part of your day?
I mean, it's a toss-up for me. I I have to say, probably I enjoy bedtime because I like sleeping,
Yeah.
and I also like waking up in the morning and having my coffee. Now, before I have my coffee, I'm not enjoying the morning, but once the coffee hits my lips, I'm enjoying my first coffee of the morning. I really enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my answer.
Amazon line?
My best part of my day is when I open my eyes, because I've opened my eyes for another day. And the worst part about my day is working, because I had no clue how much my body was falling apart till I started being able to work.
That can't be real. New York banned Jello shots? Why? That doesn't even make sense. You might as well ban alcohol. What the hell? Are you sure?
Well, I
Oh,
wonder what happened to Jello shots that they banned them.
that's crazy.
I can't imagine they banned people from making them in their own home, but they
No,
might have banned them at bars.
that's just the stupidest thing I ever heard of. Like, why? Why? What harm does Jello shots do to people that they have to ban them? That makes no sense.
Maybe because they're kid friendly. It's the
I,
best thing I can come up with.
I can kind of see that a little bit, but you're not supposed to have Jello shots at a party that's for kids, or have your kids around while you're throwing a party or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's crazy. It's still crazy to me. But what was I gonna say? Oh, you're wanting to know my favorite part of the day and worst part of the day. My favorite part of the day is waking up in the morning. You wake up in the morning, sit there with my coffee in one hand, a cigarette in the other, and looking in the woods that's in my backyard and seeing deer munching on lunch and munching on breakfast, munching on that grass on the ground, and just sitting there watching them, and they don't even move or anything. They only get phased by my presence because they're used to humans, of course, but it's like just sitting there watching them, sipping my coffee, smoking a cigarette, watching that sun hit its peak, like sunrise. And the weird thing is, I never used to be a morning person. Never, never. But here recently, the last couple of years or so, I started getting up at 4 in the morning, like every morning, and I cannot stand it. I can't. But it's when my body wakes me up. So, but and I've been going to bed early, like a lot earlier than I used to. But anyway, so I
So will you be up tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. if I call you?
well, yeah, of course.
All right, we'll see how that goes.
We'll see how that goes. All right. No, but my worst part of my day is when I'm out in public, like just public, period. I cannot stand driving is like the worst part of that experience. But if I'm too long in public, I just freak out. I'm like, this guy did that. Now, what is that guy doing? What's with this guy? It's that the whole time I'm out there. Like I go, not just the driving, but go in the store, to get your groceries or whatever, and you got this couple that's standing in the middle of the aisle having a freaking family reunion while you're trying to get down the aisle. And then there's a guy who has his cart right in the middle of the aisle instead of off to the side where people can get through. And then there's little kids running around throwing basketballs in the toy aisle. And you're just like, you're just trying to get through that sucker, man. It's like, I don't want to get hit with a basketball. And then you got the guy that stands in line. You got like long ass lines because they refuse to hire more people to be cashiers because they're trying to switch everything over from not automatic, I'm sorry, self checkout. And it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit, all of it. And that to me is like the worst part of my day. Once I'm out of the public and I'm in my house and done with everything I've got to do, no more. I'm just like, okay, I've had enough public for today.
I can relate to that. I don't enjoy going into crowded areas with lots of people either. Well, I make an exception for I would like to go to a football game or a event or something like that. I don't mind so much, but like amusement parks, standing in line and things of that nature, cannot stand it. I'd rather not even go because you wait in line more than you ride any rides.
I can relate to that one too, because I remember being a lot younger, not now, but back in the day, I used to go to Six Flags every once in a while. And that line at Six Flags, dude, that ain't no joke. The only cool thing about it is you get to watch cartoons while you're waiting in line. So I guess it ain't that bad. But man, there's certain rides you don't want to ride twice just so because you don't want to stand that long ass line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for a 5 minute ride.
Yeah. But it's been a long time since I've been to an amusement park. I'm gonna have to go some of these days. Sandy, are you ready?
Putting them into a folder for you so I can send it to you all at once.
Okay, cool. Guys, should we go ahead and get into the memes?
Sounds good. Oh, the one that I told you to add to the memes is in that folder, so you can leave that one out.
Okay, I see. All right, guys, Amazon line, take it away.
Well, we have about 20 to 30 memes in your Shifty Sunday.
No, you're supposed to do the intro.
Oh, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean?
I
I don't
mean,
know what anybody means.
let's share some memes, man.
Well, let's roll that beautiful meme footage.
Whoa, that music's annoying. Hold on, guys.
It's done.
I gotta change the music. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I just caught a glimpse of that first one. Okay, folks, here's your memes. Whoop, I got small. Okay, there we go.
No, this
First one.
is Saint Patrick.
Oh, man. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's some pretty good meme music. I like that. Oh gosh. Let's just look at him though.
He's so happy.
Yes, he is. Very happy to be St. Patrick.
Instead of 5-hour energy, this is 5-owl energy. Become nocturnal AF, turn your head 270 degrees, and hunt some damn rodents.
Now that sounds like fun. I
Right?
think I could do that. I think I could go out there and sit in a tree and hunt some damn rodents. That's right. Oh,
Have you ever had a 5-hour energy drink?
No, I don't think I'd want to.
No,
They're itty bitty. They're just real small.
no, I used to have those Stacker 2s. Like I'd take the Stacker 2 pills.
Okay.
But that shit makes me go bonkers, man. I'm telling you, if I had an energy drink, I'd probably have a heart attack. That ain't no joke. But getting back to hunting rodents, though, if I was an owl and I was hunting rodents, I would use a shotgun. Could you see an owl holding a shotgun? Just imagine that in your head now. Okay, I guess I'm the only one, huh? Okay. Oh boy.
Happy St. Patrick Stewart's Day.
Oh no, that's just wrong.
I
Look at him in that beard.
know. Look at that drink, though.
Oh yeah.
That thing is huge.
I've had beers like that. In fact, they used to have what they called yard longs, and they would come in these long plastic containers that were almost like bongs. And that I still have one at my old place somewhere, probably underneath the cabinet. But and you know those big beer bottles that are sitting on top of my shelf at my old place?
Yeah.
Those had actual, those are not banks. Those are actual beer bottles that had beer in them. I drank those. And you know how big those are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this was a thing back in the 90s, like late 90s, early 2000. They had yard longs, yard longs and stuff like that. But actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think that stuff started in England, like English pubs. And I think this place that we used to go to was trying to be like an English pub. You remember Sticks, Heather?
Sounds familiar.
Sticks in Carbondale?
Yeah.
They used to try to be an English pub. They would have beer just like this, and they would have trivia and stuff like that. In fact, before trivia games became popular in bars, they're the ones that started it. Like, not started it, but they were the first ones to bring it into Southern Illinois culture, is what I'm saying.
When the dollar store imitation peeps
Oh,
have had a
boy.
rough trip over from China.
That one looks terrified. Oh boy. Now this one here looks like he's been whacked in the head silly. And that one's just like, hey, how do I get out of here?
All right.
You know? He looks like Sylvester
It looks
Stallone.
like a couple of them are literally sticking out their tongue, like the one
Yeah.
next to him.
Yeah. Well, this one looks like Sylvester Stallone.
We'll go to the one next to him.
This one?
He's sticking out his tongue.
Oh, yeah, like he's doing, like, for a picture. He's silly. Yeah.
And the one at the bottom left
I can't
looks like
see.
he's making fish lips.
Yeah. This guy here looks terrified.
Answer me this: would you buy them? Because even though they look so bad, if they were significantly cheaper,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
probably
and
would.
he'd probably make a movie with them.
I've done this.
Admit it. You totally did this.
Yep, I've
So
done
how
it.
many of you out there did this if you've ever had bugles?
I've never done that.
Really?
No.
Did that?
Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I first discovered bugles. Like, I was like, when did bugles come out? In the 70s or
Oh
80s?
my gosh, I don't know. They've been out forever.
Yeah. But I remember discovering them, I think in a gas station or something.
Yeah, I'd put them on my fingers, pretend like I was some kind of monster, you know, like rawr.
But I was probably about 14 or 15 years old when these came out, or when I discovered them.
I need to refresh my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Because I remember the commercials for them. But I don't remember them being out that long.
What a nice sheep, I think, as I gaze out at a field. The sheep, facing away, starts to raise its head. I stare in mounting horror as the head keeps rising, neck elongated in some cursed spectacle that roots me to the spot in fear until I realize, oh, it's an alpaca.
Jeez Louise. That was a long meme.
Right?
It told a story.
Pretty much, like all the thoughts that go through your head if you think an animal's a sheep and its neck keeps growing. And then you realize, oh, it's an alpaca.
Why did God give giraffes such long necks? I was just thinking this the other day, like, he had to do it for a practical joke because giraffes are the strangest yet most interesting animal on the planet. Like, you don't see too many of them, but when you do see them, it just makes you laugh because, like, it had to be a practical joke because they have to get their food way up in a tree. And, that's weird. I don't know. To me, it is. I don't know. I like giraffes, but they're just weird. Flamingos, too. Flamingos with their tiny bodies and their long legs. And did you know that they're only pink? I think they're only pink because of the food that they eat. Like they eat shrimp or whatever.
Yeah.
Which is
They
weird
come in
because
different colors now.
Yeah, that's right. That's a Mandela effect now.
Yeah, because what they eat affects them. Some of them come in different colors. I believe some of the images we found were fake, but
Mm.
some of them are real. But
I
it's not
think
just
I
pink.
remember us doing something like that.
Yeah, we did. We shared it on Shifty Sunday.
You know what bird freaks me out?
What's that?
Pelicans. They look fake now. They don't look like how I remember them.
Pelican. No, the pelicans, are those the ones with the bag under
Yes.
the chin?
Yes.
Okay.
Their beaks are not the way I remember them. And the way they attach their head, they look like a cartoon. They don't look real anymore.
Wow.
I'll send you a picture so you can see it. But go on with me.
We'll share it after the memes.
Yep.
I'm not saying I drink too much caffeine, but I do believe my body will keep moving 48 hours after my death. That's you, Amazon Lion.
I know, I'm thinking so. Pretty sure I'll still be moving. They'll be thinking they resuscitated me.
Right. That's how we resuscitate you. We pour some coffee in your veins.
through an IV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I resembled that remark as well.
I don't know how you guys can do it all day with the coffee. I drink it in the morning until about 10 o'clock, and then I cut myself off. But there's no way I could drink it in the afternoon or at night. I don't know.
For me, it's either that or I take a couple naps a day. I won't even be able to make it through work.
Right?
Because it's fast food and it's a very fast restaurant.
Oh, no.
A burglar broke into our house last night. I didn't shoot him. I just put the red laser dot on his forehead. Our three cats did the rest.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to watch.
Look at that one cat. The mouth. This one.
Right. The one next to him.
Yeah, they're both freaked out. This one's pissed about it.
Right. He's the one that's going to mess the burglar up.
Right? The other one's like, oh.
Yeah, they were caught off guard.
Yeah, look at even his eyeballs are wide.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, that's good. That's a good one.
It's been 42 years and we still have no clue how far he ran.
Or what Chung is.
All we know is he ran so far away.
Or what Chung is and why we're winging it. Well, how do you wing Chung?
Good question.
I know how to party down, but I don't know how to wing Chung.
At least not tonight.
Oh, I'm out of here. Well, that's the end of the show, folks. See you later. Yeah, dude. What even? Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an RV with a pole on the top going down the road. This dude's trying to dive in the water while it's going down the road.
I don't think he quite made it.
No, he didn't think about, physics, and gravity and how it works.
Maybe he's a flat earther. Sorry, folks. Sorry. That was a bad joke. I know. Sorry. Robin, look, someone in that store is in trouble. Help
There's a
wanted.
help wanted sign on the door.
Oh boy.
I know how to milk them, but how do I get their methane? Pull my hoof.
Uh-huh. Right.
The fact is, the peck of pickled peppers you, Peter Piper, picked was on private property.
Man, even Peter Piper is like confused.
Right?
It's like, how did he say all that like that? Now you got to add that to it.
Yeah, say that fast 5 times.
Mhm. Let me see if I can actually.
Okay.
The fact is, the peck of pickled peppers you, Peter Piper, picked was on private property. Okay, I can only say that once. I'm not even.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to try to say it 5 times. Anybody else? Anybody else want to take a crack at this?
Not me.
I'm good.
Okay. How about you, Sandy?
I'm getting the pelican thingy. I can't see it. What does it say?
Oh, heck, we were doing this.
Oh, read it? You want me to read it?
No,
we were
no.
doing this meme.
Oh.
We were doing a thing where if you could say to see who could say this 5 times fast.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Peter Piper picked a peck of. I can't do it.
No, I did it once, but that's it. And the only reason why I was able to do it is because I was reading it as I was doing it. Otherwise,
Gotcha.
yeah. Well, speaking of pickles,
Lucky pickle. I'm kind of a big deal.
oh man, that's making me want a pickle now.
And
Excuse
it's
me.
St. Patrick's Day related.
Yeah.
Let's just say he's not the sharpest tool in this
Uh-huh.
shed. He's not supposed to be.
Man, he's so mad. He's
I
shaking
know.
coffee. Oh man. Yeah, how come they're making fun of him? They know he's a hammer.
Yeah, if you were any tool, you would be that hammer.
Me?
Yeah,
Why you say that?
for grinding your gears.
Oh yeah, because the way he's reacting. Well, you nailed it. No, here we go.
Right? When you're over 40 and they say just put a Band-Aid where it hurts.
Yep.
That's accurate.
Right? Everybody just needs a big blanket, shaped like a Band-Aid.
I would take one if it actually covered my whole body, but that one looks a little bit short.
When he
Speaking of
tells you
short,
no, sit-
Huh?
Go
Speaking of
ahead.
short,
Yeah.
look at this guy.
When he tells you no, so you sit there thinking about all the ways you're going to tell him no in the future.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Not gonna be good.
We're not going to make it, are we?
Well,
You see what the box says?
yes, I do. Well, you want me to read it for the audience though? If they can-
Sure.
It's small. Open box before eating pizza. Well, I guess you would get plenty of fiber
Oh, my Lord.
if you did it the other way.
It makes you wonder how many people have ate the box.
For that to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just that one guy that ruined it for everybody.
Right?
Right.
It's always that one guy that you look at and go, this is why they put warning labels on stuff. You know? Here's your sign.
The older I get, the more I regret all the people I've lost over the years. Maybe being a trail guide wasn't such a great idea after
Oh, that's horrible.
all.
At first, you're thinking talking about friends and shit. And here
Right.
he's talking about people he's lost on the trail.
Because he's a trail guide.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, that's me.
Try not to think about it too much.
Yeah,
Me.
that's me.
Definitely me too. You can skip that next one.
Oh, sorry.
Do you guys remember these? Grabbing coupons out of the dispenser for absolutely no reason.
I think I remember that.
I would walk through the store and just take one out of each one. It was more like a game for me. While I'm following behind my mom at the store.
You know what made me so mad is when they took out all of the intercoms. Remember how they would have phones on the walls and you could call people over to the section that you needed help with?
Yeah.
You push a button, right? Remember that? You push a button and then they would get the not the intercom. I said that wrong. It's a button you push and they'd be like, an associate will be with you in a moment. They took all those out of the stores. And the other thing is those things that they used to have where you could check the price on stuff. They took those out of the stores. Why? It would have been so much easier for us to, instead of going to a floor associate, which you could barely find half the time, and going, can you check the price for me? Instead of just checking it yourself, they took all those out and they took the, what else did I say?
I don't know, but I remember when all they had to do was have a scanner and could tell you the price, and now they're looking it up on their phones.
Yep.
And that, to me, is just so much more complicated.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's lucky if you can find someone.
Yeah, you can only find someone if you don't need them. Then they're more than willing to help. Do you need me to help you find something? No, I'm good. And then you need them, it's nowhere in sight. Before I get onto this meme, it's funny, by the way. Man, that distracted me.
I know, right?
Okay, here, I just remembered. One time I was in Sam's and I was trying to get someone to help me. And I know they heard me. And I swear to God, the person just kept walking. I knew what he was doing because he'd taken off his name tag or whatever, flipped it backwards. I knew what he was doing because I worked at Walmart. I know what that means. It means you're going on break and you don't want to be bothered. Well, guess what, motherfucker? It's your job to help a customer. I don't care if you've been working all day and you're running to try to clock out. I'm the customer. You work there. When I was working at Walmart, You know how many times I stopped uh, when I was supposed to be on break and helped a customer find something? Like, people have no job. What do they call that? Integrity, I guess it would be.
Work ethic?
Yeah, people just don't have the work ethic anymore, or professionalism either.
I
That's
agree. There's this I think you're basically talking about like Gen Z and Gen Y.
Mhm.
Yeah, they just don't have that drive anymore. It's like they expect everything to be handed to them. And I really believe it's because our generation was too lenient on them growing up.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you 100%. And I was thinking about this the other day too, while we're on the topic. As soon as they took paddles out of the schools, the minute, and I know there's going to be a lot of people disagree with me on this, but the minute they banned corporal punishment from schools, that's when everything started falling apart. From that moment on, it's like, we're just going to put you in timeout, honey. It's okay. That right there, and I don't think that's our generation, but I think that's the generation that was in the middle between, like, they were still our generation, but I'm saying like they were younger than us and then had kids, and that was that generation that.
Yeah, the middle generation, the
Right,
kids born in the 60s instead of 70s.
right.
Hey, Splatter. And Noise Guru says, I think you guys might just be getting old. No, there's TikToks of, of like 20-year-olds literally crying because they have to work for the rest of their life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my God, I got to do 40 or 50 years more of this. Like, no, there's got to be a better way. Well, yeah, you can start your own business. That's still a lot of work. You're not going to be able to sit and do whatever you want and get paid for it. There's TikToks all over the place of like teenagers to like 25-year-olds literally crying because they have to work, and it's sickening.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you have to earn. I mean, if you can't, you can't. Like, if you're unable to, but if
Right.
you are able to work, you have to work. It's just the way of life. Even in like their communist communes, they still have. You don't eat unless you provide. It's like you gotta earn your keep, so to speak. Like in every society, no one is bringing you stuff on a platter unless you're a king or a queen. You know.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
But there are definitely people out there making videos crying about the fact that they have to work. It's crazy.
I've seen those. I agree. Those are crazy. Great clown world. It's all part of living in clown world.
But it really has nothing to do with us getting old. That was why I had to respond. It has nothing to do with us getting old. It's that these generations are so soft that they expect everything to be handed to them. Because a lot of them, like, I don't know about you guys, everyone I knew started working as soon as they were allowed to start working in their state. You get a worker's permit, start working. Everyone I was friends with in school, everyone had jobs. Now, 1/10 of the kids have jobs. It's crazy.
Well, when I was 10 years old, I had a job mowing lawns.
Well, yeah, that's before you got the permit. Yeah, like I used to help my mom and my stepdad were part of they ran the local ambulance squad. So I would help throw Tootsie Rolls out in the parades. I would I forget exactly what I did. I did something to pay for, but we would help the flyers. We would help any way we could. You know what I'm saying? I used to serve desserts and stuff at a bingo hall in my high school cafeteria before I went to school. Like,
Hmm.
little jobs here and there because I had to be under the table because you weren't allowed to work yet.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I've done that.
But
I'm
this is
sure.
a
I'm sure a lot of
generational
us had.
problem.
I'm sure a lot of us had those jobs.
Yeah, but the younger generation. So I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them.
A huge majority.
Right. It is a generational problem. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying, like, my thing is at the root of it, or not at the root of it, but where it all started to go downhill's when we start getting soft on our children.
Exactly. When we
I
start
was
saying, don't
talking-
worry about it, I got it. We'll give you everything instead of, you working for it.
I was talking to somebody in the chat. It wasn't a live stream. It was like a video. I was making a comment. I forget what it was. I forget what it was exactly, but they were talking. I think it was a video about someone complaining because, I got spanked and this and that when I was a kid, and blah blah blah, and now I'm suffering from this and that. No, it wasn't that. That was a different chat. This one was like, I got my laptop took it away from me when I was a kid. That was my punishment.
You have a laptop? Wow.
Right. But I was like, we used to get spankings. Like I would get hit with a belt and blah blah blah. And this guy
Wooden spoon here.
wooden spoon.
Mhm.
Yeah. And this guy, I forget exactly what he said, but it was along the lines of, "Oh, well, you poor thing, you," or whatever, something like that. But he wasn't saying it sarcastically.
Right.
He was saying that like, "Oh my gosh, that's terrible," And I was like, "No, it's not." I said, first of all, I deserved every spanking I ever got. And I said, second of all, back in those days, you got spanked in school and you got spanked at home. Like, at least I did. Like, if I did something wrong, I
You
got.
did not get spanked in school.
Yeah. Well, that was probably about the time they stopped doing it. You know what I'm saying?
That's strange. I went to Catholic school, and they were not
really?
allowed to do anything like that.
I got spanked at school once.
Wow.
Yeah. And
There's
was
a
it-
question for Saggy that's important from Philo.
Okay.
Speaking of root, how is your tooth, Saggy, or your healing socket?
I actually didn't get them pulled. They just took x-rays. I get them pulled on the 23rd.
How are they feeling?
I'm doing okay. The pain has subsided.
Very good. Thank you for asking, Philo. Sorry I didn't
Yeah.
talk to you, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate your concern, Philo Fire.
That's cool. I mean, that's not cool, but it's cool that she asked.
Yep.
I had forgotten all about that.
And I agree with Bigger Pick. I had chores, but no allowance. Same. I had the
Mhm.
privilege of a roof, food, etc.
Yes. Yep. Oh, we haven't. I almost clicked the arrow. We haven't even talked about this meme yet.
That's okay.
Go ahead and talk about the meme Amazon line, unless you want to share an experience.
No, I'm good with that.
Okay. Well,
But,
no, I'm saying like what you remember, not what you remember, but what you think about spankings in school and like when they took the spankings in school away and stuff.
I think it helped keep us in line. I got quite a few spankings at school because in elementary I was a talker.
Hmm.
And then I'd get another when I got home.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I had this one teacher, and you might remember her. She taught over at the West Side School, and she wasn't even my teacher. And I was doing something. I forget what it was. Something disruptive in the class, I'm sure. But she picked me up by my ear, like pulled in my ear to get me out of my seat.
Oh my God.
And I remember not really thinking much of it because that kind of thing went on basically all the time. But
You getting in trouble? Went on most of the time?
yeah.
The
Gotcha.
But
most happened in school for me was a ruler slapped on the desk. Not on us, on the desk.
Yeah.
Like in front of us.
Here we had big wooden paddles with holes in them.
Oh shit, dude. My principal, when I went to Lincoln School, first day of orientation, he comes out with this big ass paddle and it had holes in it, and he was demonstrating what he would do to someone if they got out of line on the very first day. And we're talking about third, maybe fourth grade. I mean, think about that.
I bet everybody's eyes got real wide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's actually smart.
I would talk and disrupt the class apparently. So the way they did it at our school is the way it was shaped. The classes were all on the outside of the building and the hallway was right in the middle, and they'd take you right in the middle of the hallway so that everyone else could hear you crying and the whoop of the the big wooden paddle.
Yeah, see, that's taking it a little bit too far.
But I think it was smart of your principal to do that because he didn't have to use it. All he had to do was put that fear in everyone.
Think so?
That's exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, my kids, I never had to paddle them more than once or twice because after they've been paddled once or twice, the fear of being paddled was enough for them to act up. I would just say, don't make me have to go get the paddle, and they would straighten up right away.
Yeah. I know that when I was growing up, I would see my grandpa would hang his belt on the doorknob. See, I was raised by my grandparents. So there may be a little bit of difference there as far as how the discipline was handled, but not too much. You know, because I know that my mom got spankings and all that stuff too, so she kind of passed that over as well. But anyway, getting back to what I was saying, just seeing that belt hanging on the doorknob like that, just seeing it like that. Every time I tried to do something or I thought I was going to do something, I would look at that belt and I go, nope. I'm going to stay out of trouble this day, I can tell you.
Mine was the belt buckle.
Oof. Yeah. But look how we grew up, though. I think we grew up all right. I don't know. I think. Was this
how we turned out anyway?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't know. Sometimes I could be an asshole, but so can everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Just we all have bad days.
Bad days and breaking points.
Right.
The Amazon Lion. How about you get back to me?
Oh hell yeah! We forgot we haven't.
I'm looking at the time, and I know Saji can't stay long, so I figured. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
Amazon Lion, please take it away.
Yeah, I was looking at the the price of this rabbit on Facebook, and somebody had commented, "It better hop around and shit on the carpet for that kind of price."
Why would you want it to, though? Then you gotta
No,
clean that up.
I've owned a rabbit, and no, it's like they poo every other hop,
Yep.
and that is no joke. And so, yeah.
I've seen rabbits. I've known. My stepdad raised rabbits. I know what you're talking about. But that $42.99, hell, you could go over to what's it called? Farmore. Rural King. You can go over to Rural King and buy a couple rabbits for that, real rabbits. You know what I mean? I mean, they throw in the feed and all that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah. We'll get you some real bunny rabbits.
That would be something if for Easter, everybody gave their kid a real rabbit instead of a chocolate one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All parents would love that.
I know. Like, great. Now I got to get the cage and feed it. I'm the one going to end up taking care of. That's what will happen.
You got to let it get its exercise, and the only place I had for it was in the house.
Oh my gosh, you had a rabbit in your house?
Yeah.
Oh my
gosh. And it was way back in my drinking days. And I swear I had a rabbit that was an alcoholic. He would hop up on the tables, and I'd come back in the room, and he's drinking my vodka.
Oh no.
Out of my cup.
Oh no.
Yeah, he didn't feel so well that night.
Yeah, well, I bet.
So I had to start keeping it up even higher.
Yeah.
Because I guess they can hop pretty high, because he was on my side table.
Yeah, they're hoppers. And it depends on how it was too.
I didn't think he'd be able to get that high, but I guess I was wrong.
Well,
because he was going to town on that drink.
Like out in the wild, they hop over fences all the time. Like barbed wire fence and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hop right over it. But
I felt bad for him, because I knew he was drunk.
Instead of Peter Cottontail, is Peter have a cocktail?
Yeah.
Can you just imagine him trying to go to Albuquerque? He wouldn't be able to make it.
No, he would try to hop and then kind of just wobble. I was like, "Oh, guy, you got to go in your cage."
Go in there and sleep it off, bud.
Yeah, go sleep it off, buddy. Here's some water for in the morning.
I was just imagining you being drunk and then walking in, seeing the rabbit and forget that you had rabbits, and then be like, and you thinking that he's the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
Oh Lord, thinking I was hallucinating.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be wondering who drugged my drink.
That's true.
I was at home.
You can hallucinate from too much alcohol.
In like a lion, out like a lamb.
Yeah.
These two, they're talking about switching it. Yeah, it'll freak them out, says the lamb. The lion says, "Say, how about this year you go in and I'll go out?"
Yeah, I think he's been doing that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, because it's been like during the day, it'll be like 60 degrees or whatever, but then at night and early in the morning, it'll be like 30 out.
I think you'll like this next roundabout coming soon.
Now that I would agree with. I'd love to have a roundabout like that. But what I don't agree with is these stupid roundabouts they keep putting out here. This is a small town. It does not need a freaking roundabout There was nothing wrong with the four-way stops. Get them out of here. They belong in England, not here.
No, we've always had them.
Have
We
you?
have them. Yeah. New
Oh.
Jersey has a lot of them.
Yeah, we never
Except we
had
call
them.
them circles. We don't call them roundabouts. We call them circles.
Oh, I see. We have never had one, except for I think there was one in West Frankfurt, I think, maybe. But that was the only one we'd ever had for years. And then all of a sudden, now they're putting them everywhere.
Couldn't you
Yeah.
imagine how fast you'd have to be going to get around that roundabout there?
Well, you'd have to be on a launcher, like a Hot Wheel launcher.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my gosh.
It'd be the worst time to run out of gas.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
They better put better side rails. I remember a lot of those shooting off the ramps.
Yeah, that's true. All right, what's next? I
Them,
was at
you
him.
are what you eat. My kid. Yeah.
A chicken nugget and a French fry. Hmm.
That'd be you too.
Yeah, could you imagine me with that French fry hair? You wouldn't leave me alone. I'd be like, Amazon line, what are you doing? You're like, I can't resist your hair, dude.
Why does she keep throwing salt on you?
I know, right? Yeah. Like, that last batch got in my eyes.
The look on this dog's face sells it. I
Yep.
got lost prowling for bitches. Have your people call my people.
Yeah,
This is the tag the owner
look
made.
at his expression. That's funny.
When
Oh,
you can't
gosh.
afford a car with parking sensors.
Rubber chickens. I was singing a song about rubber chickens the other day.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, rubber chicken, you're the one. You know? You make jokes, lots of fun. No, but seriously, why the rubber chicken? That used to be like a thing that comedians actually used to do. Like you see comedians in real life doing that with rubber chickens. And then of course Fozzie used to do it all the time in the Muppet Show, and then Gonzo would get mad at him. Why are you using chickens? Waka waka waka. Anyway, next. Oh no.
Me waiting for my neighbor to go inside so I can take out the trash.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. I've done that.
I would think that neighbor would probably wait for him to go inside.
I asked the kid working at McDonald's if the shamrock shakes were made with fresh shamrocks. He went to ask the manager.
Oh boy.
So if you'll go out of those memes
Uh-huh.
and scroll down
Wait,
to
what's
the other two that I sent you to your personal one, I went ahead and sent those to Shifty Sunday.
Oh yeah, this.
Yeah.
For the,
For the first time ever, Annabelle was scared.
I would be too. You know what's weird is I actually thought it was creepier when it was the Raggedy Ann doll. Like I see this doll, I don't really get creeped out.
No. My older daughter had one on her dresser.
Raggedy Ann?
No, an Annabelle.
Oh, an Annabelle, a straight up Annabelle.
Yeah, an Annabelle doll that's stood real tall. It was
Wow.
probably 2 foot, maybe 3. It was a big one.
You know what this Annabelle kind of reminds me of?
What's that?
You remember those old Rudolph type shorts from Rack Bass? She kind of looks like a Rack Bass puppet, like from Pinocchio. Like if you had like a real life Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Like, remember the scary puppets?
I
Like
think so, yeah.
the Russian ones and whatnot. Those to me, when I was a kid, that when they made him act like a real puppet, that part scared me when he went to that island. You know what I'm talking about? Where all
I
the
know what
kids,
you're talking about.
yeah, all the kids were smoking and drinking.
Yep.
That scared the hell out of me when I was a little kid. Not the fact that he got swallowed by a whale, but that one scene, for some reason, just freaked me out.
Look out, I'm on my way to Dublin. Dublin your cost of living. Happy Saint, you know, that guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Didn't the leprechaun in the leprechaun movies ride like a little tricycle?
I don't think so.
I thought
Wasn't that Saul?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was Saul, but I thought Leprechaun did it too.
I don't remember that part.
I don't know.
I think I only saw the first one, so I'm not familiar with it.
This is you.
Yes. My good luck bear.
Oh boy.
He's
Hey,
like,
wait a minute. Is this yours?
yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he's really wanting that
yeah.
coffee.
My gosh, he really does look like he's wanting that. That's a good.
Yeah,
You did a good job.
thanks.
Yeah. I didn't know this was yours.
Yeah. I took a picture and sent it.
Yeah, he really does look like he's wanting that coffee.
Yeah. And that's the end of your memes, and I hope you enjoyed the memes tonight.
Well, I know I did that, especially that last one. Let's see what kind of comments we got here.
Thank you, Amazon Lion.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you had some real good ones this week.
Thank you.
Jigsaw, that's his name. The Care Bear is. You say the Care Bear looks stoned?
That's what she said.
Kind of. Yeah. Well, now it's time to get serious and furious.
Well, do you want to pull up the Pelicans first?
I'll
See
pull
what's
those
wrong?
up. Can we take a short break?
Oh, yes, you need a break. I understand.
I've got something to play. One of my recent videos I did. I know a lot of you guys have probably already seen it. Let's see, which one's the shortest? I think the potato head video is the shortest. Hold on. Let me get to YouTube.
Yeah, I had a problem with your potato head. It's Mandela for me.
I know you were trying to say that, but I couldn't help to say what I said.
I didn't see your response yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Because you're like the
they're
why are
wrong.
the parents darker? They should look like the baby. I'm like, that's racist, Sandy.
But no, seriously, they're not supposed to be chocolate-colored potatoes.
Those are. It's because the older ones. Or was you talking about the grandma and grandpa?
I'm talking about the adults, the two. Were they
Yeah,
grandpa and
there's.
grandma?
Yeah, they were grandpa and grandma, and the reason why they're darker like that is because they were the ones from the 70s
That's the thing, though. I had the one in the 70s. They
with
weren't
no
that
arms.
dark.
With no arms.
I'm telling you, they weren't that dark.
Really?
I do not ever remember seeing them that color.
Oh my gosh.
I did a whole folder on Mr. Potato Head.
You did?
Yeah, I did a whole folder on. I don't remember them that dark.
Hmm.
So play it for the people so they can see what I'm talking about, and then they can let me know in the chat if they remember Mr. Potato Head that dark.
Yeah, let me go ahead and. Well, should I play the intro
Sure.
of the?
Yeah, we should do the intermission intro, of course.
Okay. Why is it not letting me go to my account?
I could just sing it. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. It's not quite the same, is it?
Yeah, I don't think you did it justice.
I thought it was pretty darn good.
I did
Okay.
too.
This is 21 minutes. Why the heck is it so long?
No, I didn't say you people. I said show the people. Show the people the video so you guys can tell me if you remember Potato Head that dark. The people, not you people.
You people. How dare you, Sandy?
I didn't say that though.
I know. What was it I saw the other day? Someone was saying something, and I don't know, it might have been Joe Rogan. Oh, it was that Chinese guy. He used to be on Mad TV. There was a anyway, him and who's the blonde haired guy with the country? Looks like he's a redneck. Devon.
I don't watch Joe Rogan that often. I see more Joe Rogan clips than anything.
I see.
But I
No,
do want to say, Noise Guru said something that's accurate. They look like smooth California raisins now.
Oh man, really?
That's how they look to me. Just want to say that.
Let's watch that clip. It's about 20 minutes long, but we won't need 20 minutes. Wait, I need to get out of here first. Because I got to do the intro first. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. Well, not children. I don't want children to smoke. But smoke them if you got them. We'll be right back in 15 minutes, I promise. Or less. Or your money back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
It's the Mr. Potato Head Show, starring Mr. Potato Head, Mrs. Potato Head, and of course, Sherry Spudster as Little Spud.
I gotta say, you don't look a year over 80, and you're still working for the Mashed County Fire Department? Yeah, son, when you get to be my age, you can retire whenever you want. It's lovely. I mean, I don't even have to go into burning buildings anymore. I just sit behind the desk and write accident reports all day. Oh, man, that sounds sweet, Dad. But I bet you do miss the glory days of going into buildings. Oh, yeah. But I'll tell you, son, you know, being a firefighter ain't all that fun. There's been many times where I've baked myself. I've El Grottened myself even. Well, Dad, I know that you're a feisty booger. And one of these days, well, you'll end up running down the road in a motorized wheelchair and a fire hose if you have to. You got that right, son. So, how's the little one doing? Well, he's in 3rd grade. Not the mama. And, well, didn't we send you those pictures? Helen, I don't remember no pictures. Yes, I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, gosh, I must have missed them in the mail or something. Me, oh my. Well, come on, little fry. Grandma! Oh, boy, he still remembers you. Oh, he sure does have some long hair. Little guy's about ready for a haircut, would you say? No, Dad, it's fine. Oh, whatever. Well, Sean, I better get down to the fire department. They're going to need me to take over for Finley. What happened to Finley, Pop? Oh, you didn't hear? No. He was cooking chili on the stove for their annual chili cook-off, and the grease popped from his meat and got into the darn stove there. You know, the fire department's got a gas stove, not an electric stove. And next thing you know, the curtains are on fire and everyone's screaming for their lives. And old Finley, well, you know him. He's not one to be in a hurry. So he slides down the fire pole, grabs the nitroglycerin. Nitroglycerin? Don't you mean fire extinguisher? CO2? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he grabs the CO2 pump and starts extinguishing the fire. Oh, so he's all right? No. He's got about 4-degree burns all over his body. The hospital says they don't know if he's going to make it or not. Oh, my God. All that just for cooking chili? That's life sometimes, son. All right, I better get going. I'll see you later. Later, Dad. Well, he didn't even say anything about my... Whoops. Dang it. My arm fell off. He didn't even say anything about my raise in the police department. I went from deputy to lieutenant. Detective. Lieutenant. And you still gotta wear the blues? Oh, yes. You know our police department don't have, like, suits. Like, the captain wears a suit. But the detective has to wear a shirt and tie. I'm only a lieutenant. Sergeant, lieutenant, just a lieutenant. Is my ears on crooked? It feels like they're on crooked. Yes, the right one. Here, let me fix that. There we go. Oh, man. That was a bad acid reflux. Okay, guys. We'll see you later. Have a good day at work, hon. Thanks, Mom. Okay, Jimmy. Now you'd be a good little spud for Gam Gam. Grandma? Yes, sometimes we call her Gam Gam. Gam Gam. Huh? Okay, let's go, boy. I don't think she said her name right. Come on, son. Oh, goodbye, Dad. I have to get back to the station, hon. I'll see you tonight. Okay, be careful, hon. Oh, yeah, please. Oh, that was a good one. All right, goodbye. He's a funny tater. A funny tater.
Ah, home sweet home. I'm just going to kick back, relax, and watch some Matlock.
Quincy. Quincy. Hey, Quincy.
Oh, what?
Wait, your name's not Quincy.
You're losing your memory, Ma. Say it again. My name's Henry.
And my name's Maud.
And then there's Maud.
Oh, okay, that's enough of that. Listen, what do you want for dinner?
Oh, I don't know.
That's my hair. Oh, my goodness. Look at him. He's already potato heading.
Oh, man. I couldn't wait for the day. Too bad his mom and dad missed it, though.
Little Spud, can you please go to your bedroom? Go to bedroom? No. Not go to bed. Just go to your bedroom. Go to your bed. Good night. No, not yet.
Kids, huh? Now what were we talking about, Margaret? Oh, my God. Boy. What were we talking about?
What do you want for supper?
Oh, my God. I haven't even thought of supper. You know what sounds good? Some mashed potatoes and gravy with chicken.
And rice on the side?
We're already getting mashed potatoes.
Wait a minute. Did you say mashed potatoes?
Yeah, Margaret. I'm just seeing if you were paying attention.
Oh, George. You're so terrible.
My name's not George, Margaret. Gosh damn it. Do I gotta take you to the doctor to see about your incognito? Your incognito? Your continent abilities?
Incognito means to disappear or to, go, camouflage.
I know what incognito means, woman. To go camouflage, damn it. But for real, though, for dinner, I think we'll have chicken, mushrooms, rice, and green beans. How's that sound?
Okay, it's about time I got a straight answer for you.
Hey, why is your voice changed?
What do you mean my voice has changed?
A while ago, you sounded like this.
Oh, now, Henry, watch your blood pressure.
And then you went from that to sound like Marge Simpson.
Oh, that's all in your head, Henry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go fix us dinner. Don't you fall asleep.
I'll try not to. I am watching a documentary on Jeffrey Dahmer, though. Man, that monster. Look at him eating those french fries. Oh, that SpongeBob is so funny.
Ding dong. Hon, would you get that? I'm busy cooking.
Well, all right then. Hold on to your pants coming. Aha, son.
Dad, your voice sounds so different right now.
Oh, yeah, that's because it was.
Yeah. So, I'm here to get little Spud. How's he been treating you guys?
Oh, he's had his moments.
Gerald, would you like to stay for pot roast and baby carrots? No, Ma, that's all right. I gotta get going. See you later, Pa. Pop.
Okay, Sean. Don't go getting fried up in someone's air fryer.
This stupid arm. Gosh, dang it. Okay, Dad. I'll see you later.
All right, boy.
Gerald, come on, I'm going home. But I don't want to. Well, too bad.
Don't forget your arm, son.
Well, here's the food. It's all done.
Good. I'm starving, Marvin.
That's the way to go, old boy. Ha ha. You're a potato chip off the old block. You know that? Potato chip. Wait, now don't tell your ma I taught you to say that. Honey, I'm home. Oh, God, Gerald. What's wrong, honey? Baby Spud was supposed to be in bed half an hour ago. Well, sorry. We lost track of time. We were playing hot potato scotch. Oh, God, Gerald, I swear. Anyway, I'm going to go get dinner started. That sounds good, hon. What do we have? Wait, turn around. Damn it, Dad. Okay, I'm back.
You sound a bit robot-y.
Do I?
Now you're okay, but for a second there, you sounded a bit robot-y. You're okay now.
I got a question.
Yes.
So, okay, you remember the potato heads, even the ones from the 70s.
Yes.
You remember them being lighter colored?
Yes.
They seemed a little dark for me too, from my childhood. But I could just be misremembering, I have to admit, because I only had one Mr. Potato Head, and it was so long ago. It's hard for me to say. And it wasn't one from the 70s. It would have been one from the 80s.
We had both 70s and 80s because I got one in the 70s when I was little, and then my sister got one in the early 80s because my sister's a couple years younger than I am, and they both look the same color to me. That's weird. Ha ha, Philo. I did a whole, let me see I'm going to look at my folder, not having you pull it up. I'm looking to see what we covered. I mean, I covered the fact that there's Mr. Potato Heads all over the place in, I think, Connecticut. Like statues everywhere. And I also covered the fact that wasn't calling it a Mandela effect because it was before my time, but that they used to just sell like the pieces and you would put them in real potatoes. Do you know what I'm saying?
Did you know that Hasbro actually got their start because of Potato Head?
I did not know.
Yeah. Like he was one of their first toys that they ever had in the company.
Yeah, see, they're all too dark. Even in my folder, they're too dark. Because I also covered the fact that I don't remember Mr. Soda Pop, Mr. Mustard Head, Frankie the Frank, Mr. Ketchup. There were other Mr. Potato Head type things made by the company. Mr. French Fry, Mr. Willy Burger. I don't remember them.
I don't remember those, but if I'm not mistaken, wasn't the original Potato Head actually a cucumber?
No. The original Mr. Potato Head was just the pieces that you put into real potatoes.
Okay.
And then they introduced a Mr. Potato Head with a body, and his head was a potato.
Gotcha.
And I don't remember ever seeing anything like that before. And
Well,
the original 80s box even shows the dark brown potato that I don't remember.
Because I remember having these dudes when I was a kid too, like the older ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it came with mustaches and eyebrows and even eyelashes, and they were all felt.
Right.
Yeah. Sideburns too. I guess because it was the 70s. But that's interesting that all of you and I think some of the audience answered as well. Scroll up here. Oh, Teresa's here.
Mm-hmm.
Splatter 420 said something. Canards is here too. Follow Fire's been here for a minute. Wow. Okay, I can't really see any comments on the color of the potatoes.
And of course, I can't even find my folder on it. All I can do is find images. Oh gosh. The old way of putting it makes it hard to find stuff. My old organizational style. The new way is much easier.
Is that the Mexican version that I'm thinking of? There was a cucumber that they used too.
Let me look it up.
It's like had a mustache, a really thick mustache too.
Okay, so that is Mr. Potato Head Kooky the Cucumber. And that is from the same time period of Mr. Potato Head having a body. So like I was telling you, the Mr. Ketchup Head, Mr. Mustard Head, it's from that time period. I'm telling you, the whole history is messed up. Even back then, Mr. Potato Head's chocolate brown. I don't remember that.
Wow.
I'm going to put in 1980s just to show you.
Okay.
Images. Not 89s, 1980s. It's Play School, not Hasbro. Well, is Hasbro Play School?
No, but Mr. Potato Head was made by Hasbro.
No, it's Romper Room.
Really?
Here, I'm putting some pictures in the chat, in our chat. So what you're talking about is the Kooky Cucumber. And you can see we got the chocolate. I don't remember all those options for Mr. Potato Head. And then here's different 70s and 80s boxes for Mr. Potato Head. It's all that same dark brown. It wasn't until the late 80s, early 90s that he went to the color that I've always remembered him being. And we were not getting Mr. Potato Head in the late 80s and 90s because my sister was already like 11, 12, and I was 13, 14. There's no way we were getting Mr. Potato Head then when the color shift happened.
There's the cucumber.
Yeah, you see how they have bodies?
Yeah, and even hands.
Yeah, enhanced. But I'm saying it wasn't just that. It was a whole set of characters. I'm getting it. Hold on. I'll send you a picture of that. There was a whole set of characters with on a minute. Oh my gosh, I cannot get over how dark they are. They were not this color. The statues that I talked about are darker too. So this is definitely a Mandela effect for me. 100%.
Not for me. I remember them that color.
I don't. I remember the lighter color brown.
There's the
I'll show you the color I remember so you can compare it. And this said it's from 1985. I wonder if Hasbro and Play School and Romper Room released different versions.
If it was Play School, it was probably the British version.
Yeah, well, I've never been to Britain, so that's not the case.
Oh, you mean you remember it? Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to get.
But see this Romper Room. This is the Hasbro logo right here. That
Right.
has, except there aren't two kids leaning against the house.
Okay, so I'm sending you an eBay so you can show Heather the color I remember versus that. Get out of here. Stop it. I just sent 2 more pictures after that. There's no way. It was never that color for me.
Hold on a second. Let me leave so I can come back. Okay. What am I supposed to show?
The last 2 pictures I sent.
Oh, eBay. Yeah, Play School. Huh. But yet when you take a look, well, here, let me share it first before we get into it. But yet when you take a look at the older one that has the cucumber guy, that box said Hasbro. So I looked up the
Hasbro presents, yes.
I looked up the history before on this because I did a whole video about it, about the history of Hasbro and Mr. Potato Head, and I did a whole video over on my toy channel.
Oh, here, wait. I have something better for you. It's got the years underneath with each color.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And it says 80s and 90s was the color I remember, but I got mine in the 70s.
Me too.
And mine was never that dark. So there you go.
I like that.
And it does say Play School for the 80s and 90s.
You should post your toy channel. That way, if they want to see the video, they can scroll through and look for it.
Yep. I agree with that, Amazon line. 100%.
Here's the thing, though. Hasbro's neighbor company isn't Hasbro over in England. It's Play School. Because I have a G.I. Joe. Let's see here. I have a British, which I don't know why it's called G.I. Joe, because they didn't call it that. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm wrong. It's actually Fun School is the British name. Fun School. So is Play School a branch of Hasbro?
Thank you for posting Hebrews toy review in the chat, Fire.
Because look, this.
I need to find my folder though. It's driving me crazy.
This is Hasbro's logo, but it says that other company.
They're probably a subsidiary. Subsidiary. That's the word I'm looking for.
See here, it says Hasbro.
Mm-hmm.
The cucumber. That's the earliest These guys.
You're not sharing your screen, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Dang it, I thought I was. Okay, yeah, that says Hasbro at the top of that box, and that's the very... This is confusing to me. This logo for this other company, I think they're just the brand. I think they're all the same company. See, look, Sandy, look at the bottom here.
Mm-hmm.
That says Hasbro.
Yeah. So I said I think they're subsidiaries.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see about Play School, though. That's weird.
Wait, I'm sending you another picture. Just so you can see the other ones. The ones that I can't call Mandela because I wasn't alive, but I've never, ever, ever seen them. Like, no adult had them. I didn't see them in antique stores. I didn't see them used on television or in movies. They just disappeared, I guess. It's you have to leave and go back to see the next image.
But that one on the end reminds me of the Mr. Potato Head they use in the Toy Story movies.
Right, yes. The 90s version, yes.
Mm-hmm. And I had late 80s, I think it was. For some reason, I don't know why, but I remember having early 90, around 89, 90, something like that. I had a potato head. And it was that same one, only except it was more modern, like how they have them today.
Right.
But that was back could have been mid 80s, like 87.
85 is when they went lighter.
Okay. Because I remember having both the 70s one and the 80s to 90s one.
I only had the 70s, and my sister got the 80s. She was about 7 in 1985.
Okay. I need to share my damn screen.
Yeah, that would help.
But first, I need to reset this. Whoa! That one was. Yeah, that's. Okay, let me share my screen. This is crazy. I've never seen all these different versions of them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I get it that it was before our time, so I can't say it's a Mandela, but how have we never seen these in antique stores and stuff like that?
You would think so.
Mr. Soda Pop, Frenchy Fry, Willy Burger, Mr. Mustard Head, Mr. Ketchup Head, Frankie Frank.
Look at Mr. Potato Head's eyes.
Yeah.
He looks demonic.
And the next image should be a box. It says Hasbro Presents at the top in cursive.
Yeah.
And there's more there, like Katie Carrot or Caitlin Carrot and a Pepper, Pete Pepper. There's
somebody mentioned in the chat about the jalapeno on the stick. That's what these kind of remind me of.
And there's an orange there. Never seen these before.
I mean, I haven't.
Like I said, can't say it's a Mandela because it's before our time.
Right.
But how have I never seen these? I used to go to antique stores and
oh man.
what are they called? Not antique. What's the other word? Old but not vintage stores.
Vintage.
Where they would have vintage stuff. I've never seen these before. I've never seen anything. Like, I don't know. It just seems weird. You would think something like this would pop up in a movie or cartoon, something, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You watch after this.
We'll find it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what's been going on here lately, and it's nothing new to me, but Amazon line she will. Me and her will be in a conversation about something. I'll mention something, and guarantee you, the very next day, she gets an ad for it on her phone.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time they must really enjoy my conversations.
It's crazy how that.
Hey guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to bed.
Okay, buddy.
It's all right, Saji. I hope everything goes well with your tooth.
All right, thank
Good night.
you.
Good night, Sanji.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Yeah, good night. He didn't even make it to the good part yet.
I think it is 50 years for an antique, Philo. I think vintage is 25 years and antique is over 50.
Yeah, well, it's pretty bad when you walk into an antique store and see something you used to play with when you were a kid.
No, the worst is the oldies station on the radio, hearing the music you grew up with.
I know. Oh my God, you're so right. It's like, that's not an oldie. Are you kidding me? Gosh. Anyway, next presentation.
Like hearing Pearl Jam on Oldies 98 here. It's like, are you serious, Pearl Jam? Really?
Whoa. No way.
Yeah, way. Stuff
Oh,
from 92. 92 was 30 years ago.
Oh, wow. I don't want to think about that. Speaking of old things and vintage things, I still see they got Mr. Bubbles on the shelf. But I remember when I was a kid, they had the powder.
Is that a Mandela for you?
No.
Is it Mr. Bubbles or Bubble? Because I remember Mr. Bubble.
I remember Mr. Bubbles.
What is it?
I remember Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah.
I think it's Mr. Bubble. I'm going to go look.
Is it?
I think it is. That's why I think I asked, because it's an old one we covered.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Bubble. It is Mr. Bubble, no S.
What?
Yeah. Brian,
Wow.
I think Brian found that one a while ago.
That's crazy, dude. I never even noticed until you said something just now.
Maybe we get it mixed up with scrubbing bubbles.
No, don't say that. That's no, that's crazy. There's more than just one bubble that comes out of there. I mean, it's not like, okay, I guess this box of soap is only going to give me one bubble. Like, really? Bubble. That's. I swear, man, it's like the Mandela effect is dumbing things down, like making it dumber.
Well, one of the Mandela effects I have, my reality was the dumber one. It
Really?
made it smarter. Yeah, the one I asked you about that we're going to cover tonight, the gold one.
Oh, yeah?
What you remember is it makes more sense. But it was the way it was for me makes no sense, but that's the way it was. So that's a dumber reality.
Wow.
It makes some Mandela effects it makes more sense, which makes it easier for debunkers to, debunk us. But that's just the way it was,
I got the folder.
I sent you everything. You have the pelicans that we talked about. It's just a couple pictures I put together for you. Pelican. I've got the thing at the end that we'll do at the end, the food stuff, and then the folders that are above that. The Flickr folders are above that. Everything's in Shifty Sunday. You told me to send it there.
Okay.
But if you want to do the pelicans, since we mentioned it like an hour ago now.
Yeah.
Just to show people what I was talking about. So
I do remember.
Okay, go on.
I was just gonna say I do remember you covering the pelicans.
Yeah,
Or
they
not
don't
the
look right.
no, I'm sorry, no, not the pelicans.
The flamingos.
The flamingos.
Yeah, no, the pelican is really wrong for me. So this isn't the actual folder. That is how I remember a pelican. That is what pelicans look like for me. Look at the beak. Look at the beak, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now go look at the next slide. We'll show you how they actually look. I don't remember them having a thin, long thing on the top. I don't remember. Look at the bottom left.
Yeah.
Like that looks like it looks like someone took a bird and shoved a weird beak on it. It doesn't even look right.
It looks like, yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Looks like crossbred in between a pelican and
yes.
flamingo.
Yeah, crossbreed. It looks so wrong. It looks worse. It just, I don't know. They did not look like that for me. And and there's a new Mandela effect right there. That little hook thing was not on the end.
Wow.
It's
Looks
not
like
on all of them.
Looks like a can opener.
Yeah, we saw the hook thing appear on that weird bird. What's that bird? The one that really tall gray bird that makes faces and stands up. Oh, what's it called? The shoebill.
No.
It has that spike on it now too. But look how it catches the fish.
Oh,
You see the
sorry.
long thing? It's okay.
Sorry.
The top left corner.
This?
Yeah. I don't remember that. Everything just looks wrong. They look wrong.
They swallowed them. They would get them out of the water and just swallow them.
Yeah, I just don't remember it expanding. Like they always, in my past, they didn't look like a stork when they weren't doing anything. They had the thing hanging at all times. And it wasn't like a long, thick beak. It was like a pouch at the bottom, and it was always there. And now it retracts and goes back and retracts and goes back. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's not right. Pelicans are wrong from my past.
That's narrow.
Yeah, I know.
They weren't like that. They had the big.
So I said they look like storks now when they don't have fish in there.
It expands.
It expands, whereas before it always hung.
Yeah, it was always like that. It was. They didn't have to expand it.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up, dude. And
Yeah.
then this thing. Oh my God, what's with this thing?
The hook, I don't know. And look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at the
Look.
eyes.
I don't know if I can. Wow, that looks creepy. They look like something is inside of a costume.
Right. It doesn't look like they do not look like my pelicans. That's all I gotta say.
No, man.
GMO bird says splatter.
Probably so. I don't know. That's weird, dude.
Yep. All right, so the food thing would be last.
Okay.
And then I also have a creepy critter there for Amazon Lion. And then above that are the Saint Patty's Day folders. I marked them all.
Well, here we got the we're gonna do the rainbows first.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, like I said, there's 3 folders there. Whatever you want to do. You
Let's see
pick.
what-
You got them all.
Yeah. Rainbow
So guys,
type.
we're doing the St. Patty's Day theme. These are all rewinds if you saw last night's show. If you didn't, then one is new. But they're older. I don't know if you remember them or if you even saw them. So somehow, despite all the research I've done on the subject, There are 2 new rainbows in this reality. Number 1, reflection rainbow. A reflection rainbow is technically a triple rainbow, but with a very distinctive feature. The main rainbow is your typical double rainbow with Alexander's dark band in between, but the third rainbow, the reflection, is typically a singular rainbow with a much higher, steeper curve since it's a reflection. Are you able to see the rainbow in between? Like, do you see the 3 rainbows, Ebro?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the first and the middle rainbow are they're the same, they're identical. The third one at the top is not the same arch shape. It's got a steeper arch, and it goes through at the bottom. Oh, you can zoom in. Try to zoom in. So up there is the reflection rainbow, and if you look at the bottom left, where it ends,
There.
do you see a rainbow going through the second one?
Yeah.
No, you can't see it as well. We'll show it in the next one because I know I have
Well, I
close-ups
mean-
of it.
I know, but I could see it.
It's hard to see. I've got better pictures coming up. So there's a better picture of it, so you can see. The reflection rainbow cuts through the original rainbow. The distinguishing feature that lets you know it's a reflection rainbow is the almost vertical rainbow peeking from inside of Alexander's dark band. That was on the news.
What was?
The previous, you don't have to go back. The previous slide was on the news. There are hundreds of pictures of these reflection rainbows, and somehow I've never seen them before when I covered this in 2021. Have you? Like, look at this. It's crazy. They're everywhere.
Looks like they're crisscrossing here.
It looks like a letter N at the bottom.
Yes,
See
it
the
does.
letter N?
Yeah. It'd be really weird.
I don't remember letter N rainbows.
Or it could be a sleeping Z.
Could be. It could be a sweeping Z.
Is there a body of water there, though?
There is in 3 of them, but not the 4th. And not at the Walmart either. That was in the other picture.
Oh. I'm thinking, but I guess there goes my theory. Never mind. About the reflection and the water and stuff, and the way the water gives off extra, like after it rains, that the light, I don't know.
I got you.
I was going with something there, but
Can't make sense of Mandela's.
Right.
Number 2, higher order rainbows. A higher order rainbow is reflected from many angles inside the raindrop, making it appear that the rainbow is in 2 places at one time. Read highlighted text. So when it comes up, I have to read the highlighted text. So this is a depiction. So you have like one pile of a mountain or bushes. It looks like the rainbow is 3-dimensional. Like part of it's in front and part of it's in back. When viewed, this rare phenomenon can make part of the rainbow appear to be in front of an object and the other part of the rainbow appear to be behind it, creating the illusion of a 3D rainbow. I have never seen a 3D rainbow in my life. So I have real pictures of it next.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah. I enhanced the photo on the left to make it easier to see. This is a rare phenomenon, so there aren't many pictures online. But this photo illustrates the 3D effect it produces. Have you ever seen a rainbow like this before?
Sandy,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I got a question.
Yeah.
So there's nothing underneath here.
No, there isn't.
Nothing on the other side of this.
No, it looks like the rainbow's going behind the mountain.
It does.
And that's a higher order rainbow.
Okay.
I think I had more pictures. I could be wrong.
Well, we'll see.
I did.
Wow.
So you can see the one on the bottom. It's ending on the ground, and the other one looks like it's behind the mountain.
Wow.
And the other one goes behind the building.
It's like somebody shooting out like a string of rainbows.
But it's just an optical illusion, they say, that makes it appear 3D. But the point is, I've never heard of these.
No, I've just seen just straight rainbows. Straight rainbow. Not straight, but like just one rainbow, and it's always been in the bow, like the arch. And there's never been any other intersecting lines or 3D rainbows or anything like that. It's always just been that one rainbow.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're going to be following for gold at the end of all these, like all simultaneously. It'll be like, well, I guess I'll go search into this rainbow. That's
the new Mandela effect we're going to be talking about.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, cool. Lightning.
There's more of them.
There's more of them in this one, even with lightning.
Yep. But it does look like it's in the background. So weird.
Doesn't even look real.
It doesn't look real, but they are. Once again, my mind is blown because I just cannot understand how I could have missed these. I'm calling Mandela Earth weather on this one. So, yeah, because I have like 27 folders on rainbows. So for me to have missed this by 2021, insane.
That would have been insane.
That one's crazy too. That's why I saved it for last. Look how far away that rainbow looks in the background.
Here, yeah. No, there was always just for me, there was always just one. None of this double stuff, none of this mirror rainbows, none of it. I don't remember any of it. And until you presented this tonight, I didn't still not aware any of it ever existed.
I know. And that's from 2021.
Yeah.
So what's next? That one's done.
Okay, let's get up the pot of gold, I believe.
This one I need the chat to the gold one. I need the chat to answer what they remember.
And that's all St. Patrick's Day themed.
Yes, everything is St. Patty's Day themed. Gold and rainbows.
So let me go ahead and get that other Um, oh, this is a quick one. Or at least that's what you titled it. Quick one, gold. Oh, yeah. I answered this.
You answered it with the current reality, so I'm curious what the chat says.
Well, let's see what we got here.
And Amazon Lion, I'd like to know what you remember. So this is a famous quote. All that blank, multiple words, gold. What do you guys remember? Actually, I can say all that glitters, blank gold.
Yeah, you could put that word
I can
in
say
there.
glitters.
Yeah.
All that glitters, blank gold.
Amazon?
I don't know. All that glitters is gold.
See?
Interesting.
Very. But Philo says, all that glitters isn't always gold.
Huh.
That's interesting too. That's
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have that one.
Well, I might as well go ahead and give my answer. You already know it, but I'll give it for the audience to hear.
Ken Raz says ain't.
Oh, really?
I say
Here's-
you all took the update. Go ahead, Hebrew. You can tell them what you remember.
I remember all that glitters is not gold. That's what I have memory of, and
Go Kart Bob says isn't. Now see, this is what I was talking about, where the current reality makes sense. It makes much more sense. But in my past, in the green, I remember what Amazon Lion remembers. You can go on. I remember all that glitters is gold.
oh, wow.
In other words, all that glitters is precious. All that glitters is gold.
Wow.
And there's tons of residue of it. All that glitters is gold. That is what it was in my past. All of you took the update. Splatter says is. And this is the current reality. That's so foreign to me. All that glitters is not gold. That is so foreign to me. It was always for me. All that glitters is gold. Oh, and also I need to point out, it's also glisters. Do you see glisters, everyone?
I do.
I have never seen the word glisters in my life. And now it's all that glisters. That's why I didn't have glitters in the blanks. And this is why I write stuff down, because I didn't remember that glisters was the main issue.
Wow.
I don't remember glistens. I don't remember glisters.
It was glitters. I can go with
Because I
glimmer.
have heard all that glistens is gold.
I have heard. I can go with glistens, glimmers, and glitters, but not glisters.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
No, it's definitely glister in this reality.
I remember glitters. That's crazy.
Yep. I may redo this one so it's more clear, because that is it. It's just 3 slides. Because this is so old. This is from 2019 that is when I first started using slides.
Like glister in the sun.
It's a blister. Isn't it blister in the sun?
I think so.
With a B? As a boy?
Wait, no, glisters in the sun.
I've never heard the word glister in my life. I'm pretty sure the song is Blister in the Sun with a B. I'm looking it up, because if it's glister, I'm going to freak. No, it's blister, B as in boy.
Oh, okay. I got some blisters from the sun myself years ago. Okay. Yeah.
So now we have mountain, canyon, something.
Let me get over there.
Yeah.
And
We had the canyon, then the new one from last night, and then we have Amazon Lion's Creepy Critters.
oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Canyon.
Yep.
There we go. Oh yeah.
You gotta share it.
Getting there. Getting there.
That's.
There we are. Hey, we got Honest Hunter O'Biden. Wait, O'Brien? Oh,
Yeah.
I see what he did. Okay. Yep.
No, actually, he changed it to O'Brien because he says that's what we called him in a shout out last week.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was doing the St. Patrick's goof.
It works.
It does, yeah.
Do you want to read this one?
O'Brien. Which did I? It must have been me. Because unless you did it.
No, we did it on our show.
Oh, okay.
He had it on your show last week, and he said that he changed it because we called him O'Brien in the shout out.
You guys did. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
O'Brien. Did you know that Conan O'Brien used to be a writer in The Simpsons?
Yes, I did.
Huh.
I remember seeing his name in the credits.
Yeah, I never paid attention to that when I was younger, but when I bought the DVDs, he was on the commentary track, and that was the first time I learned that.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I actually knew that one.
Okay. Cool.
Do you want to read this one?
I will read this one.
Awesome.
Why is it that rainbow are more colorful?
You were right. Or.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Rainbow or more colorful than usual. Locations keep popping up around the world. Oh, I see. I was reading it kind of strange.
It's okay.
Why is it that rainbow or more colorful than usual locations keep popping up with the world? I found more than 10 now, including an entire rainbow island, which is edible. The dirt is used as a spice. Pass the, I could just see it now. Pass a piece of dirt. Thank you. These potatoes just don't have enough dirt. Oh no. But located near the small village of
Nuiba.
Egypt, and located about 200 miles from Cairo. Well, Cairo, yeah. We always call it Cairo.
Really?
Yeah. Because we have a town. Here's the thing. We have a town called Cairo. I'll say it correctly this time. Cairo, and we have a little area called Lake of Egypt. I'm beginning to wonder if somehow Southern Illinois had some Egyptian roots somehow.
They may. We are a country of immigrants.
Mm-hmm. And located about, I already read that. We now have a vibrant colored canyon.
And that auto-corrected to the British spelling.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Why? Yeah.
Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, go on. No, there's no U in colored. That's the British
Oh,
spelling.
yeah. Huh. To the British spelling.
Yeah.
That's weird. The area of the
Sinai.
Sinai, Peninsula, where the colored canyon is located, was once completely submerged under the Red Sea. As the waters receded, they carved the sandstone into many shapes and left behind a canyon about half mile long and 100 feet deep, with walls that can be as high as 14 stories tall. Wow. 14 stories tall.
Mhm.
I don't even know some buildings that are that tall. Very much like other canyons, I'm saying canyons weird now. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I covered the light or lack of light. I covered the light or lack of light can play an integral part in the appearance and range of colors in the canyon.
Yes. Sandstone is very much affected by light, how it appears. And since this canyon is mostly sandstone, you'll see.
Looks like beef jerky.
The top and the bottom image are the same area. One is under bright light and the other one is under overcast skies.
Wow.
And it changes the color that much.
See, the bottom one looks like beef jerky or like roast beef.
Because you're hungry. I know.
How did you know?
He's hungry?
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Just change your name to Hungry Hungry Hebrew.
There you go. What the heck? This thing looks like a fish.
Or an eye.
Yeah.
It's the great eye of the colored canyon.
But I'm seeing other shapes in there too. Like I see like a bird from a side view. Like here's its beak because it's yellow.
I just see an eye.
Really? I see a whole head. And here's the eyes going back. Like this is its. Or no, wait a minute. Birds don't have that. Oh yeah, that's.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Or this is the eyeball here, and this could be the nose. This could be the mouth, and this whole thing here is
the face.
No, this whole thing here. It looks like Jabba the Hutt standing at a side view.
Like a very close up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You didn't read it though.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
Shoot, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
The great eye of the colored canyon. But some areas in the canyon have different deposits in the stone that are different colors too. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying canyon. Like I'm trying to say it like a cannon, like a cannonball. I'm not saying it the correct way. I don't know why. Looks like where they filmed Popeye.
So these are different images from the same canyon. You're going to see a lot of images of the colors. The water's beautiful.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. That looks like where they filmed Popeye. I know it's not. I'm just saying. Oh, these guys are having a good time swimming around in it. I wonder if there's a hot spring in this canyon.
It's in Egypt. I don't know if you'd want a hot spring.
Oh, yeah, true. They're hot enough as it is.
The color variation is insane.
I'd want a hot spring around here, though. That'd be cool. During the winter time, just go find you a nice hot spring somewhere, like in The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. You know, get down in there, it'd be like a hot tub. Just saying.
I got you. The color, I say that, the colors, different sections have different colors. So each slide is a different section of the canyon. It almost looks like carvings, but it's just deposits.
Yeah. Dude, you probably don't remember this toy, but I had a toy that looked just like this, but it was a tree, and they were called was it Megazoids or Inhumanoids? It was called Inhumanoids, and it was a creepy ass tree because it had green eyes, like glowing green eyes. And at night before I'd go to bed, I'd have to take that damn thing off of my dresser or turn it around. I could not look at that thing. It scared the hell out of me.
I believe you.
Yeah. We'll have to do a Halloween episode on creepy toys sometime.
Oh, yes, I have some.
Do you?
I do.
Huh. I tell you what creeps me out is that doll with the blinky eyes. I can't stand those things. I always think they're going to open their eyes up, like, for real.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You know what it is, though? Kids haven't seen the horror movies yet, so they don't think that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. True.
All right, so this one is showing not only like the subtle color differences just in the sandstone, but like some of it is smooth and some of it is very wrinkly and layered. It just blows my mind that this one place can look so different in so many different lightings and different areas of the canyon.
Yeah.
But some of the crazier pictures come later.
Oh, no. There's crazier?
Yeah, I eased you in.
I see. Kind of like dipping your toes in the pool.
Yeah.
I got you. What we got here? Amazon, would you like to read for a little bit?
Sure. It's known locally as Egypt's hidden gem. Nearby, also in the, how'd you say that?
Sinai.
Sinai.
Yeah, like Mount
Desert
Sinai, right?
is another thing I've never heard of.
Yes, Hebrew.
Okay.
Since 1980, the Sinai Desert has a blue desert. But unlike the colored canyon, the color in this desert is completely man-made.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
Whoa. How'd they do that?
Next slide.
Oh, okay. Well,
I haven't covered this since 2021.
Wow.
Created by Belgian artist, is that Jean Veramy?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Good. See, I would have said, of course, I would have been trying to be funny, and I would have went Jean Verneem. It wouldn't have made sense, but.
The Blue Desert is a work of art where stones, boulders, and hillside are painted blue.
That explains my He-Man collection. The rock-on guy, the guys that transform from rocks to humans. That's what they looked like. They were blue like this.
There's real blue rocks, but these are completely painted.
Oh, those are painted.
Yes, that's what it says.
Oh,
So it's an
I
art
wasn't.
installation.
Caught me napping on that one because I was definitely like in my own little world, I guess, when she was reading it. Whoops, sorry.
Okay.
In the 41 years since it was created, it has become a popular destination
Wow.
for photographers, tourists, and even the locals.
So this thing's older than, or not older, it's almost as old as we are. Well, not us, me and
I've never
Amazon.
heard of it. Yes.
Yeah. 41 years.
I don't know why I have a red box on that one. Are you able to zoom in?
Zoom in. We're at this.
The red box. I don't know why I have a red box there.
Because it looks like the back of a woman.
It looks like a face.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it
that
was
might be. Maybe that's why the face.
back. Wait a second. No, it's a guy with his shirt off.
What?
I'm like,
Okay.
no, this is the beard. And then there's like a hat, like not a hat, but one of those, what do they call them?
I see a head with eyes, a nose, a mouth, and ears.
Yeah, but if I look
That's
down
what
here,
I see. And then at the top where it's like a brownish or tannish color, that's like his hair.
Yes.
but if you
And
look
then you have more brownish color down at the middle part. That's his chest hair.
I was gonna say it looks like his chest is right here.
No, I actually see. It looks like it looks like his knees and a book is sitting on top.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm seeing.
Uh-huh. No, see, I see his torso. Like this would be the torso, the stomach, and then he has pectoral muscles right here, and then like you said, a face right here, like a beard. But to me, it looks like he's wearing like those things, like
I cannot see what you're seeing.
not
I'll
a
show you what
turban.
I'm seeing.
I don't either.
Not a turban, but like a Egyptian, like you know what I'm talking about, right? Like a towel. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't see that at all. I'm gonna draw what I see.
Really.
I can't see what you're seeing at all. I really can't.
Well, here, okay. So like here would be the head, right here. This is what I'm seeing, and it's a face, but it only has one eye, and then here's the nose, and then the mouth is here.
That's because you're not looking at the whole rock
I
bigger than what
am,
it is.
Wait, isn't this?
Hold on, I'm going to show you what I see. You ready?
Okay.
What I'm doing is
Okay.
I'm drawing on top. There's his lip, and then there's his ear, and then there's his hair.
I can't wait to see this.
Okay, I'm going to put this in Shifty Sunday so you can see it.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I think I just effed myself by leaving Shifty Sunday accidentally.
Oh, I see.
Now I got to go back in. I hate when I do that. I'm going to have to learn to close some of my windows when we're doing this. Like when I'm done with each window.
I make a window group just for StreamYards and nothing else goes in there.
Oh, you're seeing it lower.
Yeah. You see it? Can you share it with the group so they can see it?
Yeah, but I want to point something out, though.
Mm-hmm. You have to share it with us to point something out, though.
But oops. Oh, shit.
Not that.
Shit. Sorry.
That's what I'm seeing, too.
Ah! Okay. Sorry. I did that wrong. Okay, hang on. Okay. Normal view. You guys better not hack my phone either. I'm going to kick your butts. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I seriously don't hack my phone, though. No, okay. Now here we go. Here's what I'm talking about. You're seeing the face down here. And I'm seeing the face more up here where you've got the hair.
The hair. See that? I was seeing what she's seeing.
Okay. And down here I was seeing a nipple and then another nipple. And then the
Imagine that.
What? Oh, very funny. No, of a dude, not the other thing. I'm talking about like.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now wait a minute. Before this show goes off the rails, what I'm saying is it's a dude with a beard, and here's the beard right here. Because when you look at it from this angle, let me go back. Whoops. Yeah, the potato heads. No, when you look at it from a different angle, which we were seeing it from a different angle, weren't we? Or no, we didn't. No.
I've only seen the face.
So, do you see at the bottom of where the last thing was that she drew, like down by the chin?
Yeah.
And then I went even further with the brown rock and said that was his chest hair.
Oh, okay. That's where your chest is. He's got a big head for a small.
Yes, like a gigantic head.
Yeah.
And then look, keep going lower. After
looks like
the
his
chest
legs.
hair.
It looks like his legs, and then like he's sitting down.
Yeah, that looks like his knee.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said,
knee.
it looks like he's got a book across his knee.
Where's the book at?
That flat thing on top of the knee.
Oh, like right here? Or
Where?
Is it right here?
Yes, that flat thing, yes.
Okay. I could see that. He's just chilling in nature, reading a book.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I've done it a couple of times myself. All right. Well, guys, what's next?
Next, was that wasn't the end of the presentation. You left just to look at that face.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
It's okay.
Okay, yeah, let's get back to the presentation. That's right. Okay, where's the presentation? Why am I seeing potato heads? Okay, that's why. Because I left.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Okay.
We left to look at the face in the rock.
Pelicans. Hold on, I'm getting up there. I got to get back up there. There it is. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay.
Why am I having to creep back into the folder? It should be up here at the top, one of my tabs.
Don't know.
I'm almost there. There's that guy again. Okay. There we are. Yes, I do need a mushroom, Kenraz. That's what I need. I need to power up, man. Unless you're saying one of these rocks looks like a mushroom. And then I'll have to just agree with you because I don't know what you're talking about.
Where? Let me see.
I don't know. He's somebody. Kenraz or... So maybe one of these looks like a mushroom?
Oh. I don't see it.
Unless he thinks I need to power up by eating a mushroom, in which case I probably do. You know, I'm Italian, so eating a mushroom I might grow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, where were we?
Going to the next slide
Okay.
for Amazon Line. Oh, now we're at pictures again.
Pictures. Look at that. I don't know. Would you?
40 years and never heard of this.
No, you think it would be like Stonehenge or something.
I can't say that I would have learned about it in grade school with Egypt, but I took art history. I'm just like a few years of art history in college. It's required. I just find it weird that this art installation was not covered. That's all.
I got something to ask you.
What's that?
You say there's more of this folder? I don't see any.
No, not that folder. We only have one more slide.
Oh, okay. No, it's done.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That this is the last slide on this folder, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
So now we go to
The new Mandela Effect for Saint Patty's Day, and then Creepy Critters.
all right. Sounds good to me. Okay, new. Brand new. Is that the one?
The first one that I sent you at the very top
Yes.
of all the links.
Okay. And this has to do with rainbows as well, correct?
No. It says
So I'm on the
gold.
wrong one.
This is a straight up St. Patrick's Day Mandela Effect.
Okay.
And those of you who saw it already, just answer what you originally answered. Hey, Suso.
Wait a second. How come? I'm confused.
Oh, no.
You got these guys.
The one underneath our profile pictures. It says brand new one.
Yeah, I've got. That's what I clicked on. Took me the rainbow stuff.
Yeah, it's a rainbow. That's the first slide has a rainbow and coins.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay. There we go.
I'm just waiting for it to get on my screen. So again, guys, if you saw this last night, just answer what you originally answered. I am not sure if this is a Mandela effect or if this is a case of a centuries-old telephone game that evolved over time. What I can say is, what I am about to show you, I have never heard of or seen before. Just waiting for it to get on my screen. Hate the delay. Question 1. This is an old Mandela effect, but it's relevant, so I'm asking again, just to gauge which reality you're from. In your past, did rainbows end on the ground, or were they circles that we couldn't see from the ground? So basically, I'm asking, when you learned about rainbows in school, did they tell you that they landed on the ground, or did they tell you they were really circles, but we couldn't see the full circle? So say ground or circle in the chat. What were you taught about rainbows as a kid? Did they land on the ground, or were they actually circles, but we could only see half of it? Ground or circles? Amazon Line, Hebrew, what were you taught?
Amazon, I'll let you go first since you haven't talked much.
Well, for me, I don't remember learning it in school too much, but I do remember like coloring pictures as a child, and they were never on the ground. I always put the rainbows in the sky.
That's not, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but-
were they, that's why I was asking what you were taught. Were you taught that a rainbow was just an arch, or was it really a full circle and we couldn't see it?
An
The
arch.
full circle. An arch for you. Hebrew?
I was always taught it was on the ground because that's where the whole myth of there being a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, where are you going to search for it? For it's going to be on the ground, of course.
Right.
You know?
I was taught in science class that it was always a full circle, but because of the horizon, like the
Mm.
trees, the ground, the buildings, all we could see is half of it. But if you were to view it from like an airplane, you'd see the full circle.
Oh wow.
That's what I was taught. But apparently, a lot of you are from a reality where it was never a full circle, it was just a half.
Hmm.
So you can go on and I'll just go on. Because this isn't the Mandela effect.
Okay.
This is an old Mandela effect. But the new one, it was just relevant. I covered this in 2019. Rainbows were circles in my past. They couldn't have an end, like the song from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We all pretend that rainbows have an end. And this article above says the same thing. It says, rainbows actually don't have an end. They meet the, and wait, don't have an end that meets the ground. And from the right angle actually form full circles. We just see them as beginning and ending because of our perspective. So like I said, from like an airplane, you can see that a rainbow is actually a circle. And that's what I was taught in school. But in a lot of people's reality, it did end. Now, when I covered it, I covered that it was a Mandela effect, that you could go through a rainbow. You can walk through it, drive through it. That was a Mandela effect for everyone when I covered it. And now these same people are saying, no, it's always been like that.
Oh wow.
But when I covered it in 2020, everyone remembered it like I was taught. So I shifted to a reality, apparently, where people remember it differently than they did when I presented it in 2020. So we can go on.
Dun, dun, dun. Wow.
So here are some pictures of it landing on the ground, which was not possible in my past. In this reality, they can end. They can be stood in or driven through. This was not possible in my past. That being said,
I will say this real quick. I do know that I always thought that we were always taught, like in fairy tales and stuff, that they were in the ground. Like I never believed that they touched the ground, but we were always taught, like, because that's how else you get a pot of gold. But I always thought, well, that's just fantasy, that because you could drive for days and be chasing a rainbow. Like I could be chasing a rainbow, like when I was a kid, like in my backyard and stuff, and I'd be like, I'm never going to get to the end of this because there is no end of this. Because
right.
For me, it was kind of like an illusion.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's your perspective. So, for example, the car doesn't know it's driving through the rainbow, but the person taking the picture can see the car drive through the rainbow.
Wow.
But like the top right-hand corner was a video of cars just driving through a rainbow, and the car took on the rainbow colors.
Whoa.
That was not possible in my past.
No. See, like I said, I don't remember that at all.
But that's not the Mandela effect. We're going to go on.
Okay.
Question 2. This is the Mandela effect.
Okay.
In Celtic tradition, what is found at the end of a rainbow? I want a specific answer. Don't just say gold. Specifically, what is found at the end of the rainbow?
Well, you've already heard my answer.
Say it again.
Talked about it. A pot of gold.
There you go. What do you remember, Amazon Lion? What is found at the end of a rainbow?
A pot of gold.
Okay, let's see what the chat says. Again, if you already saw this, just answer what you originally answered.
I like these rewinds because I get to find out Mandela effects that I've never heard of.
That's why I do them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I make the slides, because as you saw with the gold one, all that glitters, I completely forgot about glisters.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I do the slides, to remember what I covered 4 years ago. Rewinds would not be possible without these slides,
Right.
because I find and cover too many Mandela effects to remember them all. All right, so in the chat, we have Fire with pot of gold, gold. Go-Kart Bob says nothing. And that's it. No one else is answering.
That ain't good. Come on, guys, participate more. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, we can go on. So here's our telephone game again.
Okay.
Here's the part that could be a Mandela or the result of the telephone game. I have only ever seen, like, in stickers and movies and cartoons and stuff, heard or been told that you can find a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. That's all I've ever known, pot of gold. Go on. We have another question for you. And while you can still find references to the pot of gold all over the place, that is not the actual myth. Yes or no in the chat. Do you recall a slightly alternate myth concerning the end of the rainbow? If yes, please tell me what you remember. And again, tell me what you said last night if you saw this. Hebrew and Amazon Lion. Do you recall any other myth about what can be found at the end of the rainbow? Do you remember anything else besides a pot of gold? Yes or no?
Oh. Did you hear what I said, though?
No.
And I didn't mean to step on Amazon Line, but I heard that you could find Oz at the end of the rainbow.
That was one of the answers last night, but I'm specifically talking about Celtic tradition, not movies.
Right. Amazon Line?
No, I never have.
I haven't either. Pot of goat is all I've ever known.
Same for me. The only answer I have in the chat is a 4-leaf clover from Hunter O'Brien.
O'Brien, yeah.
You can go on.
Man, I never thought of it, but I should have celebrated St. Patrick's Day by watching Star Trek Next Generation with only the episodes of Chief O'Brien in them. I don't know why I don't think of these things. Anyway. Oh, wow.
Well, that's AI art, but it is residue of the 2 lines in the Bitcoin.
That's what I was saying. Oh, wow, too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It turns out that the myth isn't really a pot of gold at all, but pieces of gold. No mention of a pot or a leprechaun.
Ain't no way.
Wait, not done. It gets worse. Go on.
Oh, man. What do they think the leprechaun movies are based off of? And he's looking for his pot of gold. It isn't. Okay.
Like I said, you can still find the leprechaun in the pot of gold.
Okay.
But the actual myth is, last question, have you ever seen these before? If you have, what are these? And again, you saw this. Just answer what you originally answered. Have you ever seen these rounded gold things? Yes or no?
Not like that.
Amazon?
No, all I can think of is the golden goose eggs hatched.
They do kind of look egg shaped, don't they?
Like the bottom of the shell.
Yeah.
The top.
Yeah.
But I bet,
golden Pringles.
well, I was just thinking of Scrooge's money bin for some reason.
Yeah.
But
no, I've never seen them.
No.
Scrooge's money bin, though, is filled with gold coins, like flat gold. These are like cupped.
Yeah.
These are like, they actually remind me of a cereal. I forget what cereal it is, the shape.
I'm going to have a big old bowl of cereal after the show now that you said something.
Sorry.
That's all right. Wow.
I have never seen or heard of Celtic rainbow cups before. Have you?
Okay.
These are the coins said to be found at the end of the rainbow. Ancient cupped coins made of gold. They're called rainbow cups because they're found at the end of a rainbow.
My gold's always been flat.
Yeah, I've never seen these cupped coins before.
Just like regular coins. That's what I think of when I think of gold, is just like regular coins, but gold.
Thank you, Philo. The cereal is called Quisp.
Oh, really?
Some old cereal. Quisp had cereal pieces shaped like this.
Maybe you might remember this. Every person I say this to, they don't have any recollection of it. But do you remember a cereal called Circus?
Yes.
Cereal?
I knew you were going to say Circus. That's so weird. Yes.
Wow.
I had it in the 80s.
Okay, cool.
Had a creepy clown on the box. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. You're right. Wow, that's so weird that you knew I was going to say that somehow.
I did. I don't know why.
Wow. I just remember getting like a little toy out of there, and it was like this little plastic glow-in-the-dark guy, and he was supposed to be like on a trapeze. Mm-hmm. You'd swing him around. It was kind of cool. It's kind of cool little toy for a cereal, you know.
I know what you're talking about, the type of toy. I did not get it in the cereal, but I know what you're talking about, and they were. I had a lot of them. I had Bugs Bunny one or Daffy Duck that did that.
Really?
Where you squeeze it and the rubber band thingies, the white, they make it spin around. Mm-hmm. Then I also had a monkey that you squeezed and he like collapsed, and then he'd stand back up again and collapse and stand back up again.
That's cool. Yeah. I was just thinking, those are fun little toys.
Yeah. Okay, we're not talking about the cereal. Has anyone ever heard of this? They came in many sizes, but the average is about 2 inches in diameter. Many replicas exist, but the real ones are few and far between. Some are silver as well, and each has their own imprint. Some have no imprint at all. They're just smooth. So this is an ancient Celtic form of money, and that's where the myth came from, that these were found at the end of a rainbow, but not in a pot, not from a leprechaun. I'll tell you more about it on the next slide.
See, when I think about the gold coins, I don't even see like a symbol or anything on it. They were just plain.
Right. But they were also coin shaped.
Right. I'll agree with that. These look more like bottle caps. To be honest.
Like I said, they're called rainbow cups. To be clear, I am paraphrasing. On a Sunday, a child who finds the end of the rainbow may find a piece of gold, a piece, a single piece, a rainbow cup at the end of the rainbow.
No, thank you.
I've never heard this myth ever.
For real, that it's always been a pot of gold.
Yes, and I've
I
never
know, I
ever
know.
heard. Oh, go on.
I know it still is, like you said, mostly, but I've never heard of any alternate things.
Same. And I've never heard of a rainbow cup before. I've never seen those coins ever.
No. Bizarro world, man.
So this article title is Rainbow Cups, the Celtic Pot of Gold at the End of the Rainbow. No pot of gold, no buried pot of gold, because some are saying buried pot of gold.
Mm-hmm.
No leprechauns, no shamrocks, just a coin, maybe two, at the bottom of a rainbow, found on a Sunday by a fortunate child. A coin called a rainbow cup that I have never seen or heard of before. Is this new for you too? It's new for me.
New for me. There was something else I was going to say too that had to do with this. And like, I can't even think of it, but it's weird because that's what you see of decorations on cakes, on team logos, a pot of gold.
It's on our profile pictures as well.
Right. I've never seen anything else in that. And why the heck would your dream, like when you're dreaming of chasing rainbows, you don't dream it's going to have couple little coins or even just one coin. I'm not going to go after it just for that.
Well, one solid gold coin's worth a lot of money. I would still
Well, yeah, I know.
Find one.
Yeah, I agree. But what I'm saying is when you're a kid,
yeah,
you don't think of that. You're just like, wow, a whole pot of gold. And you're not gonna be like, get excited over when you're a little kid, get excited over one little gold piece. You know what I'm saying? Just like when you're a kid, when you're a little kid.
Yeah.
You don't understand the value the value of money quite yet.
Yeah.
Like you haven't, a whole pot of it seems a lot better. It's like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to go get that pot of gold.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the last. Oh, it hasn't loaded yet.
My bad.
There we go. So what do you think? Could this be a Saint Patty's Day Mandela effect, or do you think the tradition was passed down and morphed over the centuries? Because both stories still exist. I just have never heard of this alternate one. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And that is that for that one. Now, Amazon Lion, the creepy critters, does not have words. It's just creepy critters for you to show.
Okay.
I don't think it has words. If it does, it has very little.
Okay.
But feel free to say whatever you like, is what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
Amen to that, brother. Check it out. That one looks like Zorak, and I gotta say something else. Every time I see those buttercup ants, it just creeps the hell out of me.
Yeah.
They look just like Reese's buttercups.
Ugh.
Like, ooh, yeah, ooh, exactly.
Thanks for associating ants with food.
I'm sorry, but they do look like that, just with legs.
I agree.
Oh man, yeah, I ruined it for you, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm still on the same one. I had time enough. I don't know. I was just watching the intro, you know.
would you like to help me explain these creepy critters, Sandy?
Yes, it's not a problem. But you'll know most of them, I think.
Uh
Just
oh, what did I do?
just call for me if you need me. I'm here.
Why did I do this?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Just give me one. Here we go. Okay, found it. Oh yeah, I kind of remember these. Seems like we covered these before. I don't know.
You probably
Oh, here we
have.
go.
It's a mix of all sorts of stuff in here.
Take it away, Amazon Lion.
I'm sitting here looking at those cocoons.
I know, right?
So chrysalises can now be gold.
Those are so pretty. And the butterfly has magnificent color.
It does.
Looks like if you put a black light on him, he'd glow.
I honestly don't know if that butterfly is real or not, but the chrysalises are.
Mm. Look like little gold earrings.
They
That
do?
would be cool.
Little gold earrings that look like bugs.
Yeah, why not?
Hmm.
What's
Okay.
I
wrong?
got a kid who would wear those.
Hold on 1 second. What's wrong, Noise Guru? Put it in the chat. Sorry, go on.
Oh, no problem. Next slide.
Yep.
Wow. I'd buy that for $1.
Kind of reminds me of a slug.
Hmm.
I think
Kind
that's
of.
another one of the chrysalises because it's hanging.
Hmm.
A different type, different butterfly.
Yeah, I knew it was that, but I was saying it looks like a slug.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, remind me when we're done this about you said you buy it for $1. Just remind me of that. I have to say something after we're done this.
Oh, really? Huh. Okay. That one looks like one of those hard candies, like those Christmas hard candies. Remember those?
Yeah.
So what's special about this one, besides it being like shiny, is it has like a clear like shell over it.
Yeah.
Outer part. Yeah.
An outer shell. Wow. It's almost like those clear shower curtains. There's no reading on this. Just go. There we go. Now you can read some of this if you can.
All
Yes.
right. Some butterfly.
Can you zoom in for her?
Oh, let me try.
That pupae
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. That's
are
better.
completely covered in a golden or silvery draping. Taking a picture of them is so difficult that you just end up taking a selfie every time.
Mm-hmm.
How are they able to create these glassy hues? In some cases, the same way with metallic structures backed
Carotenoid.
carotenoid That's what I thought it was. Pigments. However, pigments are not always needed.
You know what I was thinking?
What were you thinking?
Like in a weird way, these would make great Christmas ornaments.
Yeah, they could. I see that. Yep.
Oh, I need to zoom back
Or
out.
good spring ornaments. Out and like just hanging from your trees.
Well, they probably do that. Isn't that a tree they're hanging from?
Usually.
Striking gold. Oh, I see why you chose these as
Yes. Gold. Yes. Yes.
That one looks like Majora's Mask.
That would be pretty as earrings.
Those are jumping spiders.
Well, that'd be cool.
Wow. Yeah.
I'd still wear them.
I know.
Not the literal spider, but like if they made a set of earrings.
Yeah.
That look like that.
Yeah, there's purple gold now. They could totally make them out of yellow and purple gold.
Shockingly beautiful purple and gold species of jumping spider. Let's see. Oh, looks like a little heart. That's supposed to be their eyes.
Where?
Right here.
No, that's their butt.
Oh, that's their butts. Okay. Well, someone took a picture backwards then.
The bottom right image is a side view.
Okay. Oh, I see. Down here.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Whoa, somebody jumped on. I think that could be Jeff.
Uh-huh.
There he is. Hey, guy.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome, Jeff.
Hey, Sandy.
You're coming in right at the butt end of the show, man.
I figured.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, though, dude. Thanks for coming in anyways.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I'm glad you did because you got your avatar. You know, let's switch over real quick. There we go. See, don't we just look like a bunch of Jolly Green Giants?
Yeah.
Jeff did not change his profile picture.
Do what?
Jeff didn't change his profile picture that I worked so hard on.
I know. Boo. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, there's another one?
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Oh, I gotta
That's
see.
where we got these snazzy things. Sandy made us all fancy.
I had to create them from scratch because it doesn't work with cartoon characters.
Hmm.
We
Yeah.
look absolutely marvelous,
I'm
dog.
about to laugh because I remember experimenting with when you were experimenting with the pictures, making them. I'll tell you what, that is funny. That app that makes you look like a female, like not look like a female, but it's specifically designed for females. Like,
Yes.
you, oh boy.
At the end, do you want to show him some of the ones that you made for him? That
No,
we
it's
made
cool.
for you, I mean.
It's cool.
Okay. Well, don't forget we still have the food folder after the creepy critters.
All right. At least you're here for that. There we go.
Yep.
Cool. I'll tell you what, man. Well, with the one thing, you know the thing.
Go, you know the thing.
Man, I will always use that, even when he's no longer president. And notice I said when he's no longer president.
Yeah, hopefully that's sooner than later.
Yeah, I know, but not the way that it'll be the way we all don't want, though. He'll be something will happen to him, then Kamal will get in, and then we'll all be screwed.
Oh God, please don't say that.
Unless
Oh,
we
yeah.
just vote his ass out soon.
Yeah. That's what I want to happen. Let's vote his ass out. It's going to. It's going to.
Now,
There's.
if he somehow wins, and we know how that'll happen.
Oh yeah.
But then what you said will probably come true, and that's even scarier because he's not going to make it for 4 more years.
No. No, there's no way.
Oh, I'm sick. I didn't miss you, Super Mario. We haven't done a shout out in a while.
No, we haven't. You're right. We need to do that probably before we leave.
How about we do a shout out after we finish Amazon Lion's Creepy Critters?
That sounds good.
Or we can do that after the food because we still have the food too.
We still have the food.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get back to the creepy critters.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, that's a repeat.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Whoa.
That's not.
The bottom was even really cool.
Dude, this dude right here, I swear, I know I mentioned this before, but the little hard candies, the Christmas candies. Whoa, what did I do?
You went to the next slide.
Oh, well, that's okay. What do we got here, boys?
We got more beetles.
Oh, man, that'd be funnier if there was 4 of them. Sorry, I would name them all, too. Because they look just like their counterparts. Like, so you
those I would need on a chain. All those colors.
Oh, I thought you meant all those beetles.
No, they'd be a pendant on a chain and like a necklace.
Okay. I could see that.
Mm-hmm. With the other ones that I said that look like earrings.
Heck yeah. I don't know, man. I don't like beetles. I don't like bugs. I definitely don't like spiders. Like, I can tolerate beetles. Like, they can come in, say hello, but then they have to go, But spiders, on the other hand, get the hell out of my house and stay out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
you are evicted. I no longer want your rent.
Well, one good thing about spiders, though, is they do keep the bugs down.
Yes.
But with that being said, I ain't going to be laying in bed sleeping and have one spider its way down from my ceiling and land on top of me and then me wake up slapping the hell out of myself because I'm trying to kill a spider.
Oh my gosh. I remember waking up once. I'm allergic to some spiders. And it bit me between like my pointer and my middle finger.
Oh no.
My whole hand, I woke up to my whole hand blown up.
Oh no.
Horrible.
That would be. God. I don't think I'm really allergic to any bugs or wasps or bees or anything like that. But
lucky.
Well, maybe, but when I get stung by one though, boy, it sure hurts.
Oh yeah.
Especially I remember being a little kid running around bare feet, all the time during the summer. Getting stung. That sting the first time it happens, like, holy hell, what did I just step into?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't know what's worse, stepping on a Lego or getting stung by a bee.
No, getting stung's worse.
I've never been stung. I'm lucky.
Oh, man, yeah.
And you got to get the stinger out. Oh,
I have
no.
stepped on Legos, though. That I've done.
Yeah. I think everybody's done that at least once. But no, I remember the first time I got stung by a wasp, I was mowing. I was out mowing. I hadn't got stung by a wasp. Okay, never. I think I was in my late 30s when I first got stung by a wasp. Because I was like, I ain't never got stung by a wasp before. And the next thing I know, the very next day, I get stung by a wasp.
God, it's terrifying.
That's like when you talk about other stuff, like you talk about something that hasn't happened to you in a long time, and all of a sudden it happens.
Yeah, you speak it into existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just reminded me to check my windows because the
Oh.
top window comes down from gravity. I had
Yeah.
to push them up. I remember one day waking up and just seeing a wasp fly over me in the bedroom.
Ooh,
Oh, it's terrifying.
man. And those things are evil bastards too. They don't care who they sting. It doesn't matter if you piss them off or not. They're going to sting you.
Yeah,
Like,
so
yeah.
I pretended like I was part of the furniture until it went to the wall, and I darted out of the room, got wasp spray, and just started spraying it.
And the thing is, those things are smart too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'm not mistaken, don't they send signals back to their hive?
Yeah, actually, bees and wasps, if they have a hive, they remember and come back to it each year. So that's why I'm saying, like, making a mental note that tomorrow I have to get a broom and make sure that those windows, I have really long, tall windows. The windows are about 5-6 feet tall. I have to get a broom to push that top window up and make sure it's sealed.
I'm going to call. What's that?
I was going to say, so they remember where they're from so they can get to where they're going. That's always good.
Yeah.
Well, if they get in my house, they're going straight to hell.
Yeah, that
too. Because I ain't putting up with no wasp shenanigans. You know, I'm just saying.
That's scary as hell when you get one of them or a bee in your house.
Oh my God. Yeah. Amazon Lion had them in her boots and didn't even know it. Like there was mud packed onto her boots, and she was beating the mud off the boots, and all of a sudden these wasps come. They weren't flying out, but they just kind of crawled out.
They were in the mud on the boot?
Yes.
Gross.
I know, right? You remember that, Amazon?
Yeah.
Man.
There's a wasp in my boot.
I'll tell you what.
Cool.
That's
I
why.
like the green one that has the green deck, the top third.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
This one?
The one next to it.
The one looks like it has a mask on its back.
I know, that looks like Iron Man. Look at it does. It looks like the old Iron Man comics, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what that reminds me of. Yeah.
I'm just amazed at the variety. Growing up, they were only black and brown beetles. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't that colorful.
Mm-mm.
Now everything's that colorful.
I know. It's like we were talking about the whole rainbow thing earlier. And I won't tell you what we said in private, but I'll tell you when we get off the air. But yeah. It's like saying, see? F you, society. Here, you don't like rainbows? Here's some more. Boom, boom. Here you go.
Yeah.
You know? Everywhere.
What you mean?
Here's some close-ups. Amazon.
I can't. Huh?
Yes.
I think we covered the polka dot one at Christmas, didn't we?
I think so, possibly, yeah.
It does seem like we covered this.
But we got two different gold ones here. One's got like red legs or something. The other one's got gold legs.
Right.
It's the gold leg C3PO. Or wait, no, silver leg. Silver leg C3PO. Ew.
Gold and silver. Silver and gold.
Cool.
I don't know, but you tell that one to shut its eyes. It's freaking me out.
I don't remember bugs and chrysalises ever being metallic like this.
No.
I seem to remember like those things that go.
Locusts.
Cicadas.
Yeah, they seem to have been colorful.
They're more colorful now as well too. Yes.
I never heard of them until a few years ago.
What's that?
Oh, I grew up with them. I could hear them every summer.
Cicadas.
Yeah, I didn't know what they were until a few years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I started seeing them where I live. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Mm.
I had to look it up.
It sounds like a rain stick. The noise they make sounds like a rain stick.
Mm.
It's like a long pattern of them chirping, and then it goes away, and then it starts up again.
Yeah, I'm skipping over to the next one here. What the hell?
Crawling on the hand.
Oh. You know what? This one, if you look at the face, it kind of reminds me of TikTok.
That bug looks really happy.
Do you guys remember TikTok? From the Wizard of Oz, like the new Wizard of Oz movie came out in the 80s.
I don't know.
Are you talking about Return to Oz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Return to Oz. They had a character kind of look like a beetle.
Yeah.
But he was made of tin or something.
I don't remember.
Or was he a robot? Kind of seems like he was a robot. They called him TikTok.
I was going to say, was he a clock?
Yeah, no, he wasn't a clock. He was like, or maybe did he have a clock in his stomach? I feel like
I'm looking him up because I've never heard of this. I'm looking it up.
Oh, wow. No, I remember the character. I just don't remember exactly what he looked like.
Which character?
TikTok.
Oh, okay. I remember him vaguely. I don't remember too
much.
Oh,
I remember him now. He was like an old man robot.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't have a watch on his belt. Well, yeah. I mean, it's like he carried a watch that was on a chain.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's more like the gold beetles because he's
like
a
a
bronzy
stopwatch or type. What are they called?
Pocket watch?
Yes, thank you. Pocket watch.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm?
I just found a Mandela with TikTok.
You did?
I did. I don't remember him having the pistons on his arms like C3PO, and he does.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to see if it's like that in the movie. But everything I'm seeing, he has the pistons on his arms. Yeah, he does. I'll show you guys next week. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
So this one has purple legs. Look. Oh, it's gone.
Sorry. Okay. There you go. Purple legs. Yeah, I see them. Purple legs, freaking silver. Or is that gold?
It's. I'm not sure. I think it's like a light gold with black.
Hold on. Okay.
And red antenna.
Yeah.
Looks like one of those weird robot characters you would see in a 70s movie. before
Or a
they had
Japanese,
effects.
yeah, or a Japanese
Mhm.
movie, like cartoon or whatever.
Yeah.
I seem to remember, what was it? Transformers, they turned into bugs? Or was it, there was something that turned into bugs? And that's what these kind of remind me of.
Now they turn from men to women and vice versa.
Right? That's what it
Literally in Transformers too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I don't want to get into all that though. Oh. After the show.
Amazon, which one is your favorite here? Oh wait, we just switched over back to an old one.
Yeah. It looks like a cockroach. Okay.
Nope, they're all Beatles.
Woo. Okay, this one. Hey, you know what? That one kind of looks like a tie-dye. This one right here.
The rainbow
That's
one, yeah.
the one I like. Either that or the bottom all the way to the right.
What Philo wrote.
Uh-oh. What did I miss? Oh boy.
GoBots. Not really GoBots though.
Yeah. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah. Philo, she comes up with some good ones.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what, man. That's pretty good.
We were talking, me and Philo were messaging in the comments on about how many times they say skeet in that song. I said, I think about 3 or 4. And Philo Fire says, how many skeets does it take? And I replied, to get to the middle of the dance floor.
What song?
Oh, Philo, what is the name of that song?
Are you talking about the rap song?
Yeah.
Little John?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Where they keep saying skeet, skeet, skeet.
Yeah.
Get low. That's
yeah.
I got a parody of that I have to do still called Getting Old.
Hmm.
And it's different from the stuff I usually do, which is a good thing.
Yeah. Anything you do is good. You know that.
Thanks. Yeah, but I like to dive into different subjects sometimes so it doesn't get stale. So I'm trying to put those up that are different, different subjects for a change.
That's what I tried to do too with my president's thing. Try to switch it up back and forth, In fact, this week I think I put a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Had them playing.
I got to see that.
Oh, it is. Hopefully it's hilarious. Hopefully, I think it is, but you know how that goes.
Yeah.
You might think one thing's hilarious, and then you might think, "Oh yeah, this is going to get a lot of views," and then all of a sudden it gets like 11.
Yeah, I hate that. That happens to me a lot. Like I'll think a song's really good, and I'm like, "Oh, this was going to get a lot of views." And it'll get like 30.
Mm-hmm.
But then the ones I don't expect to get anything, they blow up.
Right.
My number one song on the channel is the last song I would have expected anybody to like. So weird.
So we were talking about this earlier, and the first thing I'm going to show is like the cheese, the burger.
No. The first thing it's in the presentation.
What do you mean?
The thing is at the end. It's. I have a presentation. There's a folder.
Okay.
There's a thing.
Well, let me go
I
ahead.
have it in order. I
Okay.
have it. I've separated it into order.
I got you. And there's a reason why we do this stuff. There's a reason why I have you as the person who keeps me on track. So you can tell me this stuff.
Yep. So we were just discussing. Amazon Lion brought something up, and what she found is at the very end. But it's just a sampling of the stuff you could find today.
I cannot find that.
It's food. It's a link that says food.
I mean, I saw it earlier, but now
It is.
it's past the memes, isn't it?
It is. It's a link above Mr. Potato Head, above the pelicans.
There we go. I got it now.
Good. Good.
Just gotta share it.
Yep. Amazon Lion.
Your
There's
picture is gone.
I will fix it, but there's very little reading here. It's just headlines. Would you like to read Amazon Lion?
You want me to read everything on that one?
No, just the headlines.
Oh, the normal.
So we're looking at normal stuff that you can find on St. Patty's Day. First.
Shamrock shakes, of course.
Mm-hmm. And there's the Sunday I was talking about, asking if it still existed.
I never even heard of that.
The minty Sunday. I used to love it when I was a kid.
Never heard of it.
You never heard of the Shamrock Shake?
No, I've heard
the
of the
Sunday.
Shamrock.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. No, I've heard of the Shamrock Shake, of course, but never heard of the Sunday.
Oh yeah, that's different, isn't it? I never heard of that either.
I was asking if they still sell it.
Well,
because I liked it as a kid. I think they stopped selling it in the 80s.
I wonder if that's a regional thing.
It might be. A lot of that stuff is.
Yeah.
The pizza was. The McDonald's pizza was regional.
Were the hot dogs regional? Remember they had what was it called?
McHot Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was regional. They didn't have that where I lived, but I had heard it in other places.
Me neither.
I used to see commercials for this stuff that they didn't sell anywhere near me.
And then there was that nasty lobster stuff. Yuck.
Lobster stuff?
They had a lobster roll.
Yeah.
That I don't remember at all.
That was only sold in the Cape Cod and Boston areas.
Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I thought it was everywhere.
Nope.
Mixed spaghetti.
Yeah, that was another regional.
Yeah.
But going back to this folder here, for St. Patty's Day, we're still looking at the normal stuff you can find for St. Patty's Day.
Never seen green waffles.
I would like to have some green waffles right now.
Are you getting hungry?
Oh, yeah.
I realized today I don't have one green piece of clothing at all.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Nothing I could have worn for St. Patrick's Day.
That's my favorite color to wear.
I have a green shirt that says, "This is my only green shirt."
Actually, that's not entirely true. My work shirts are green, but I'm not going to wear work shirts on my day off.
Right. No, I do have one thing, but I also have shirts, but I have my Legend of Zelda shirt that's green, and then I have a Mountain Dew shirt. But today, hold on, let me share my camera real quick.
I don't have orange either. Splatter said, "Wear orange."
Wear orange. Here's my my one piece of green thing that I own right now.
Nice. I used to have one of those or something similar.
I think I went to a Saint Patrick's party one year, and that's where I got it from.
Actually, excuse me, I had a hat similar to the one I'm wearing on the Avatar years ago. Because I used to go to parades with a friend of mine, and we dress in green, but I got rid of everything.
Yeah. I used to, excuse me, folks, I know I'm speaking far away from my mic. I used to go to St. Patrick parties all the time. I had a friend that owned a bar, and we used to go there, and he used to serve Reubens. And it was Reubens and fries, and I tried to talk him into serving horseshoes. You guys ever heard of horseshoes?
No.
Oh, man, they're awesome. They're these, you take, basically, it's an open face burger where you take fries and you take the fries, put it on top of the burger, and then smother that in melted cheese. They're really good. They really are. But they don't have them down here so much as they do up north. Like, I'm in Southern Illinois. They have them in Springfield. I imagine Chicago probably.
They probably had them in Jersey where I lived, but I just never paid attention or saw them.
But yeah, man, if you ever come across something like that on the menu somewhere, order it because it's worth it. Depending on how they make it. Now, some places have the shoestring potato fries, and I hate those.
Yeah, those aren't that good.
No. But the big steak fries, though, are the crinkle cut.
Yeah. Those are the ones that I was trying to think of. Those are really good.
What's that? The steak fries? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. And I love Arby's fries. The twisties.
Yeah, those are good.
Curly fries. Oh, my God.
Chick-fil-A's are pretty good, too.
Yeah. You're right. I haven't had them in a while.
Yeah, those are good.
But I guess we need to continue.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and get over there. All right.
So we're still on the normal.
That cake looks kind of delicious.
Yeah. So is that Sunday. Actually, they all look good. Is that a shake?
It's a shake.
Shake.
Oh, yeah. Starbucks.
Yeah.
Go on, please.
Oh, I have, yes.
So we have the typical green beer.
Mhm.
We have an under the rainbow shake, and then a Dunkin's take on green coffee and cream. This is all normal stuff that you would expect to see.
Right.
It all looks good.
I used to have green beers. Go down to whatchamadoodles and have a few green beers on St. Patrick's Day. That's what I drank with my horseshoes, man. Sounds weird, me saying that I ate horseshoes.
Did you get those horseshoes off of a horse?
Of course.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay, you can go on.
Oh,
So Krispy Kreme was doing green donuts and holiday design donuts.
I'm sorry, but hold on
What?
1 second here. I gotta stop at the donuts. Like these look okay, and this looks okay.
Yeah.
That looks like mold. I'm sorry, but that looks like straight up mold to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the top are green bagels. So
Right.
I don't think I
just
like green
saying,
bagel.
I am not. It's not appetizing.
Yeah, I feel like I'm eating a moldy bagel.
Yeah.
well, I was considering putting them in the not normal section, but I know it's common for them to make these things green
Okay.
this time of year
If you say
compared
so.
to the other stuff.
I'll believe you this time, but you know, next time I might not.
I'm just saying, sweets are usually they use food dye all the time.
They are. I know. I'm saying though, I've never seen green donuts, even on St. Patrick's Day. Never seen green donuts.
Wow. It was new this year for St. Patty's Day, Krispy Kreme.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can see it's Krispy Kreme.
Well, I know it's Krispy Kreme, but you said they're new this year?
Yeah, well, they said they were new this year.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
going
what I'm
on.
saying. I've never seen those.
Oh, I see.
Until just now. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not that it's a Mandela effect. I'm just saying I've never seen them.
I gotcha.
Okay,
And
now this has got to be the weird ones.
nope, this is still just lemonade with green in it. I thought they would make limeade for St. Patty's Day.
Yeah.
But no, they dyed the lemonade green.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
That makes no sense. Like, you've already got citrus that's green. Just use it.
Uh-huh. That's Raising Cane's lemonade.
Okay.
I never heard of limes.
Right.
See, now that would draw people in if for one day of the year or 1 week of the year they had limeade instead. You know?
Yeah.
Just like the Shamrock Shake.
I know it exists because I get one at Sonic all the time.
Uh-huh.
So
they got some good drinks there.
Oh
They
man,
do.
you're not kidding. And for
cherry
the
limeade's good too.
For the price, I think they cost less than McDonald's, if I'm not mistaken.
Do they still have that deal where if you buy them after 4 p.m. a certain day of the week, they're super cheap?
I think so. They call that happy hour.
Yeah, happy hour.
Yeah.
All right, go on.
Yup. Ah!
Now we're at the weird.
Oh, Cookie Puss.
Yes, the Carvel St. Patty's Day Cookie Puss.
But look, okay.
Carvel shit.
Carvel, yeah.
Jeff, but if you flip that picture upside down, what would it look like? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
even right side up. That's another part of it. That can look like that.
I would go there, wouldn't I? I know.
Of course you would.
Well, you already went there anyway.
Yeah.
Might as well go all the way.
If I saw that, I'd have to go to the doctor, I think. Be like, for real, dude. It's like, yeah, doctor, my stuff is green.
Gangreeny weenie.
Oh man, no. Oh god, that'd be horrible.
Yeah.
Man. Okay, next slide.
Okay, we're in the weird section now.
But now wait a minute. Lucky Charms.
Well, I needed to fill up space, but I also have never seen green pancakes and Lucky Charm pancakes. And then there's also the. Can you read the can?
Let's see. Wait a minute. Here we go. There we go.
Cookie
Puss.
Yeah, I remember Cookie O Puss. That was Carvel.
I
But
said
it's a
plus. I don't
drink.
know why I said
I
plus.
had them in Jersey.
But it's a limited edition beer. It's
I
a
never
green
saw that.
beer.
No, I know Cookie O Puss, but I don't know that beer.
And it sounds great, but like I said, I needed to fill up space. The Lucky Charms Cold Stone Creamery ice cream and shake is up top left.
Here's the thing, dude. All right. This kind of, but the bun's gotta go.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Like, yeah.
That was not for St. Patty's Day. That is Angry Birds in China. Just
Looks
to let
like
you know. From
plastic
McDonald's.
food that kids would play with.
Yes. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. Same.
And this whole folder is because of Amazon Lion. Amazon Lion led us down the rabbit hole.
Mhm.
So I think
You're
hers is
welcome.
yes. Hers is after this. After this part.
Like I
Now,
said,
look at the shamrock shaped bun.
backstage, these look like nasty patties.
It looks so fake, though.
I know.
Shamrock bread.
Yuck. Look at that green sauce.
It
Look at
doesn't even look real.
What?
Looks like clay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's that at? This one?
Yeah, the shamrock bun.
Yeah, that doesn't look real
What's
at all.
that in the top left corner?
Hmm?
Oh, that's a soup.
I thought so. Yeah.
Soup.
What kind of soup though? That's weird.
I would never eat that soup.
I could see a face
What
in
is
it.
that, like pea soup?
Ew.
No, that's too green for pea soup.
Ew.
Yeah, that's
Too dark
way
green.
Mhm.
Pea soup is good.
I like pea soup. That does not look like pea soup.
The thing is, I can't eat pea soup ever since I seen The Exorcist.
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
bother me. Pea
If
Yeah.
you
soup
think of
tastes
that,
good.
it becomes gross. I know what you mean.
Yes. Yup.
There were certain foods you gotta try not to think of certain stuff like that ruins it.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these buns, though. Okay, can we agree that at least those are kind of gross?
Yes.
Of course,
Yes.
they all look gross.
And what's with that sauce?
Yeah, I know. It
Ugh.
looks like green slime from You Can't Do That on Television.
It does.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe Barf is back there going, I heard that.
What do you think's in the burgers?
And on the bottom right is just pasta with pesto sauce.
That one doesn't look too bad. I'd eat that.
Well, it's standard fare pesto, you know.
Yeah.
But the last is the fake. Amazon Lion found something that they didn't have it didn't have the full information on it. And upon further investigation, Amazon Lion, you want to explain?
Well, I had been shown a picture of a green looking type Big Mac, and I looked around and was trying to find whether it was fake or real.
And we determined it was a meme for Soylent Green.
So it's a fake. It is not real.
And it looks no different from the real stuff on the previous page. That's the craziest part.
Right. Yeah.
The real stuff. So Amazon Lion did find something real, just not this one. So it led to a folder with real burgers with green buns. Oh no.
If I had a 6 sense of humor, which I do, I would say this would be Jeffrey Dahmer's favorite meal because Soylent Green's made of people.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Just saying.
His favorite dish.
Right. It's made of people.
Wow, I just looked at the time that we've been live, and when I looked at it, it was 4:04:44.
Whoa.
That's a lot of fours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. All right. I said we wouldn't have a 4-hour broadcast. And what the heck did we have here today? A 4-hour broadcast. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And still going, too.
Thank you, Amazon Lion, for that.
You're welcome.
I am giving a quick shout out, and I say we get the heck out of here.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good to me. I could use some rest.
Yeah, I could use some food, and I could use some food in my belly.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. Hi, thank you, lass. Oh wait, that's Scottish. Never mind.
Everyone say hi in the chat if you want a shout out. We can't see all the way up.
We've got Philo Fire, Super Mario Brothers 3. I know Go Kart Bob was here. And I know, sadly, Karen was here. Splatter 420, Noise Guru. Noise Guru. Oh yeah, that's you, Jeff. You're in there too.
Yep.
And Amazon Line's counterparts in there as well. Did I mention I like Noise Guru's avatar? It's cool.
I know, the kitty cat.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think he kind of looks like a Pikachu a little bit.
Oh no, it's just a cat giving you the stink eye. Like,
Right.
really? Really?
yeah, you're right. It is. No, look at I was looking at the pointy ears. We got Kenrez, Suso. Suso was here?
Yeah, I said hi, Suso, when he got here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's see. Lottie freaking dog. Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine. Okay, now scrolling up here. Sandy's in the chat.
Huh?
Teresa Lynch. I mentioned Splatter. Gotta mention Splatter 420. Come on. Love that name. For obvious reasons. Bigger Pick was here too. And still scrolling. We've had a pretty good chat, actually.
Actually, we always have a good chat.
Oh, yeah, Bellator Senex, which I always say is sex for some reason. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to do that. It's just, I see it that way somehow. Like my eyes go. And of course, we had some troublemakers that I threw out earlier on. Or a troublemaker, I should say. I think it was that same person you mentioned, Sandy, who's giving you rude comments the other night.
Yeah, probably.
Well, but that's all I see in the chat. And if there was any lurkers out there, thank you guys for lurking. And yeah, that's it. What do you? I'll shut up. Oh, Hunter. Can't forget Hunter.
O'Brien.
Yes, O'Brien. If there's anyone I missed, I'm sorry completely. And Amazon Line, I'll let you take it away.
Well, thanks for having me on the show, Hebrew. And thank you, Sandy and Jeff, for being on with us tonight. And thank you, everyone in the audience, for joining us. And peace and love. And you're all in my thoughts. And you're all in my prayers. And I hope to see you all soon. Bye.
Thank you for having us on as always. I hope you all enjoyed the show and will come see us next week as well. Thank you to Hero and Amazon Lion. And Jeff, thanks for joining us. Hope you have a great night, everyone.
Glad I got to join. Wish I would have joined sooner. And thanks for having me on. And thanks to everybody in the chat. Have a great night.
All right. Good night, everyone. For Shifty Sunday, this has been Hero77, Sandy Diva, Amazon Lion, and Jeff Zanzibar saying good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Well, it's no longer that anymore, but happy St. Patrick's Day anyways. Good night.
Well, that's the end of the show. I would like to thank everybody for kindly watching, stopping by. Please do give us a like if you like this live stream. And we'll see all of you next time. For Hero77, this has been Jeff Zanzibar, Sandy Diva, and Amazon Lion, along with me,
and
little
of course,
Hero77, saying, we'll see all of you next Sunday. Shifty Sunday, that is. Good night, everyone. Do.
I'm a big boy. Tommy, no. What? Why? Oh. Well, look, he's okay. Tommy, what the...